Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
to 7.255. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. For ECARS. Let me make a few adjustments here. Hang on. Alright, that's better. Okay, all my meters look very good. Again, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. I'll be the next control operator for the next hour and 16 minutes. My ECARS number for life is 30543. I will run from a lift. If I miss you on the first lift, please be patient, and we'll pick you up on the next one. And if anybody is able to offer a relay, relays are always appreciated. We are not a rescue net, but we are friendly, and depending on how busy it is, we can chat a bit. And anybody is welcome. You do not need to remember to check in the ECARS all the time, 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll move you to the top of the list. Try to remember to do some call-outs for mobile and QRPs. And if you would like to learn anything about ECARS, ECARS has been on the air since 1968. Please go to our website, www.ECARS725.com. That's ECARS725.com. There's a drop-down menu at the top left. You can drop down that menu and see all sorts of great stories, articles, information about ECARS. If you would like to see ECARS, you can do so right there online with PayPal. It's a great deal. $3 a year or $30 for life. And you can read all about ECARS. And the page has some great information as well. ECARS website. Volunteers are always needed. I just like to be a substitute. I have a lot of other stuff that goes on during the year. I have a lot of hobbies. Anyway, I like to substitute and really enjoy substituting for ECARS. It's a lot of fun. So if you are a member in good standing and would enjoy trying to sleep, and there's always a need for people to fill in. Or to take a permanent appointment, that would be great. So that's all the announcements for now. Again, I am Kilo Charlie, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. Let's see if there's any mobile, portables, or QRP only. Any mobile, portables, or QRP? Come now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
November 8, Lima Echo Mobile.
All right, I can hear 3 or 4 mobiles out there, but the only one I was able to hear clearly is let's pull him in, and the others stand by. We'll try to get a relay.
Yeah, Andy, good morning. N8LE Mobile in the Ohio-Michigan border, heading to, and just checking in, looking for November 4 Sierra Victor, who's also mobile. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, very good. N8LE. Very nice signal coming in from your mobile. Let's see, N4, NC, is there a November 4 Sierra Victor out there? Please come now. Nothing heard. N8LE, give a shout out for it. Okay, thanks, Andy. N4SC, this is November 8, Lima Echo, LE following Billy around. Okay, Andy, back to you, N8LE.
Very good, N8LE. Thanks for stopping by. Be safe out on the road. Have a ton of fun at Hamvention. And what's your name?
His name is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, like Sean Connery.
Fantastic. Be safe, great signal, and good audio. Anything else for the net?
No, thanks a lot. Running an FTDX10 and a Diamond mag mount, actually. So, new antenna. Nice to have a good report. You're 5 and 9 here, of course, and a little over S9. So, thanks for the chance to drop in this morning, Andy. And N8LE.
No problem. Need anything holler. I heard another mobile, N4, Sierra Papa Oscar, come in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning. Name here's Paul. Located in Xenia, Ohio. Pulling into Hamvention right now there. So good to hear you in there, Gary. You're sounding good, 5'8". Hopefully we're getting out to you okay from Xenia. And just wanted to stop by and say hello. Membership number 4855 on the roster. Back to you.
Very good, Paul. Great signal. You're solid and paid. Good audio coming from your mobile from Xenia. Pulling in the Hamvention. It's awesome. Have a lot of fun, Paul. Anything more for the net?
I'll let you do it, but keep it here. If anybody thinks that it is, the sun's just passing over, and parking lots are starting to get muddy. Reminds me of about 4 years ago, high. So, anyway, good to hear you in there. Thanks for running the net. I sure appreciate it. Sounded good from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
73, Paul. AI4 STO mobile. Pulling in the Hamvention. I pulled up the lightning map because it was so noisy this morning. And most of Ohio is under lightning. I can see the flashes. And it looks like it's coming my way. So I'm going to be unplugging later this morning. Great to talk to you, Paul. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRT? Come now.
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
Just a little bit right at my noise floor. I could hear 2 or 3 of you gentlemen. And could pull out a couple letters, but probably not enough to pull you in. So let's try a little later. If you're on your way to Hamvention, have a great time, gentlemen. Thanks for another shot. Let's pull in a few other base stations, and then I'll see if we can do some relays on the mobiles. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
Contact Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Kilo 3 Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a Kilo 3 Echo Juliet. Let's run to these 2. Kilo 1, come on in.
Good morning from Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Hotel, Mike, located outside. Just thought I'd say good morning. Check into the net. I was just dialing through on my Yaesu FT1000D that I recently purchased from an estate. Anyways, how's it sound? K1UVH, Mike in Hingham, Massachusetts.
Good morning, everyone. Uniform Victor Hotel up near Boston. You're just above my noise floor. I got most of it. Did miss your name, though, and I missed the radio. Your audio sounds good. Back to you.
It's a Yaesu FT1000D that I recently purchased from an estate. A silent key with an MD100S mic. And the name is Mike India Kilo Echo.
apologize. And the tuner missed out on that. You're right at my noise floor, so I'm going to say 73 for now. But what I did here when you first sounded good and clear. So hopefully the new radio or the new old radio from the estate sale is going to work out just fine. And try it a little bit. Usually as the sun comes up, conditions get better. K1, Uniform Victor Hotel up in Boston. K3, Echo Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, K3EJJ Mobile here. We're at the Hamfest in Xenia, Ohio. And the rain looks like it's stopped for today now. We'll have a good day. Everything is kind of wet, soggy, and of course there's going to be a big mud thing on the inner side there. ECARS 30621, the name is Maurice. And looks like it might be a good day the rest of the day for the Hamfest here. Back to net, K3EJJ.
K3, Echo Juliet, Maurice, very good. 30621 on the roster at the Hamfest. What kind of equipment are you mobile in the parking lot, or are you actually in the event?
No, we're sitting here. You're running a Zoo 847 with the Tar Heel antenna on the back. Works really well. We got 16 spaces here. A bunch of us came out from Maryland there, and got some treasures and trash to sell. And hopefully it'll be a good day.
Very good, Maurice. Thanks for popping in. You're about an S5 or S6. Not real loud, but good audio and 100% copy. Have fun. The Tar Heel sounds great. And anything more for the net?
No, just let's give you a heads up on the weather situation here. It's all heading your way. Thanks for letting me in, K3EJJ.
73, K3EJJ. Yeah, I can see it on the maps, radar maps, and it's definitely coming this way. So you guys are getting hammered out there with all the thunderstorms. All right, this is Kilo 73 Golf Hotel. Kilo, Andy, and Lancaster, PA for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, I heard two of you. I got the Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Just stand by a second. The other one, come on back.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Good signals. So let's start with Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You've got John, and we're in Buxton, Maine. And believe it or not, you're 5'9" in the Buxton. Sounding good. And the ECARS number is 10409. With that, I'll say 73s and have a good one. N1JWS, we're clear.
Oh, big signal, John. You're 10 over S9, which is great on my ears this morning. From Buxton, Maine, 10409. What part of Maine? Are you near the coast or central?
17 miles west of Portland, and about 17 miles from the coast.
Roger. Very good. Get up there quite a bit. My sister and my first now live in Maine. My sister was in New Hampshire for 35 years, and my cousin has been up in 45 years. So great to hear you, John. Anything more?
Last year we had 10,000 out-of-staters by residents in Maine, over.
Roger on out-of-staters. Well, my sister has been up in New England ever since she was in high school and college hiking, and she just moved up there and they love that area. Great to hear you, John. 73s for now.
Yeah, take care. 73.
And Mike Foxtrot Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Get Rich here in Toledo. Just dropping by and saying good morning.
Rich, beautiful signal. You're definitely over S9 on my meter. I'll look at it on the next go around. Toledo, Ohio. I have the lightning maps up in front of me right now. Are you guys getting thunderstorms right now? Back to you.
No, it's just cloudy here. I can hear them, but nothing around me here. Actually, I was just brought up my weather map on my phone here, and everything's south and east of us.
Roger, roger. Very good. Yeah, I guess it's moving east, so I'm going to unplug a little later this morning and get ready for the thunderstorm. But very good. It makes it noisy. You're running about 10 over F9 with really nice audio. Back to you.
Hey, okay, yeah, I get a good solid 9 on you here, too. Yeah, we're running our little Kenwood 830S here, and we're running the American amp, and it's running about 800 watts here, so yeah, we're giving you a little bit of power because you're saying you're having a hard time hearing everybody.
I do appreciate 20 over, so very nice signal, really clear, so thanks for doing that. I appreciate it, Rich. Anything more for the net?
Nope. I'm glad I didn't go to Dayton. It looks like it's raining down there right now there. So, nope, that's it. Just want to say good morning to you. And ADMFO.
Well, thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, I got a couple of mobiles that were pulling into Xenia, and they said it's getting pretty muddy. So, the rain is there for sure. Nice to meet you, Rich. Thanks for stopping in from Toledo, Ohio, N8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
KN4 UXI.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Degrees. We're going to make it up to about 89 today, over.
Kim, I should have recognized your voice. Kilo November.
It's dry as a bone out here. The grass is getting crunchy. We need rain bad. I think tomorrow we're starting to get.
Last 3 weeks, so maybe you'll start to make it up, Tim. Back to you.
And we're going to be looking toward the south and the east for hurricanes, so we're going to believe we ain't going to get any this year, over.
Roger. Oh, man. I hope they miss you.
But good to talk with you again, and you stay well, my friend, and thanks for picking me up. This is KN4 UXI. I want to say 73, Andy.
K1 UZ, come on in.
LKC3GHK, this is K1 KU Uniform Zulu. Good morning there, Andy. Been a little while since I talked with you there. My name is Dave, member number 1995, and located here in eastern Tennessee. Been a while since I heard you, Andy. You are 5 and 9 down here solid. Also, Tim down there in Tallahassee, Florida, is blasted in here this morning, too. Another great signal. A little over S9, so at least you two guys are sounding good. I'm going to listen along, see how signals are here this morning. But anyway, running the old 520 here, Kenwood TS 520. Just got done reloading it. I've been messing around with the knobs on it, cleaning the radio, and of course you end up moving knobs here and there, so I went through another loading on this frequency and got it tuned right in. But anyway, about 65 degrees right now here, Andy. 100% blue skies, and we're going into maybe the mid-80s here today. Heat wave coming tomorrow. Supposed to get into the 90s there, so anyway, how copy, Andy? K1, KUZ, back to you.
Dave, great copy. I should have recognized your voice as well, you and Tim. And of course, Dave does Saturday mornings and does a fantastic job. You're hitting 10 over, Dave, and it sounds crystal clear from East Tennessee. You're really sounding good this morning. Are you running any power? Back to you.
Negative, Andy. No, this is just what the radio's got still. I guess these radios came out in around 1975. The person I bought it from, to my knowledge, never did anything to it. As far as I know, it still has all the original caps and stuff in it. I have no issues with it. It's just a workhorse. And most people I know that have these radios that say the same thing. These things are workhorses. They work day after day, and they just keep on ticking. But I haven't done nothing to it, Andy. Just about, well, according to my meter here, it might be about 120 watts. It's showing it's putting out. That's what it's showing on the watt meter anyway. But that's it. Nothing fancy, and we're running a G5RV Junior, which is probably about, I'm going to guess that's close to 60 feet above the ground. And of course I have my elevation, which probably helps me a little bit. We're at about 3,500 feet there, Andy. Over.
Oh boy, you hit 15 over and pretty steady. Great signal, Dave. Your whole setup is just amazing. So great signal coming up here to Lancaster this morning. And usually when you're really moving in, so obviously it's shooting a good shot right here to Lancaster, PA. Very good, Dave. Great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, just wanted to say hello to all on ECARS here. Anybody that might be able to hear me this morning. Yeah, everybody take care. I will be hoping I'll catch you again there soon, Andy. And thanks for what you do on ECARS there. Have a great week and a good weekend coming up there. Good to hear you again for sure. KC3GHK, KC3GHK, K1 KUZ. We're clear and listening. Take care, Andy.
73 Dave, K1 KUZ. Down in East Tennessee, Saturday morning. Stop in and say good morning to Dave. Great signal coming up. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Victor Papa. Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Tango, Romeo Bravo.
PX, and I think I heard a couple more. Come on back.
Kilo Oscar 4, Tango, Romeo Bravo.
Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
All right, I got a Tango, Romeo Bravo, and a Quebec Bravo. Anybody else? I've got a Golf Lima Bravo Mobile. I'll bring it to the top of the list. Just stand by. Anybody else?
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
I heard someone, but it was just too low for me. We'll see if there's a relay that can pick that up. Let's get the mobile in here. Golf Lima Bravo Mobile. Come on in. there on the road. Kilo Echo 8, Paul from Lima Bravo Mobile. Great to hear you this morning, and always enjoy talking to you. Anything new for the night?
Not at all. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3, Kilo Echo 8 on Lima Bravo Mobile. David from Northern Michigan. Top of the list, Victor Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Well, by gosh, we started out about 65, and I think we're going up to about 90 today, close to it anyway. And I got my couple-mile walk in, just walked in the door just a few minutes ago, and then I rode 25 miles yesterday on my bike, so things are going pretty good this way. You have a good day also.
I'll be getting my walk in after the radio this morning. I do that every day, a couple times a day. Our dog she helps out too, which is really nice, and my wife loves it. But great on the bike, 25 miles. That's awesome, Keith. I've got I guess you call it a rail trail bicycle, and I also have a road bike, and so my wife loves bicycling, and hopefully we'll get some miles in this summer. Back to you.
Well, I try to ride almost every day. I think I've rode since December. I think I've rode about close to 300 miles. I put that on my bike, and so we went down and had lunch, rode and had lunch. So I'm going to say 73s. I'll let somebody else get in here. So have a good day, and 73s to everybody out on the net. November 8, Victor Papa.
73, Keith. November 8th, Victor Papa, solid F9, and great signal. Nice to talk to you again. That's Keith and David. Next up is
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Oh, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I know that voice, and I know that call sign. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy. K1WCX Jerry. I just turned on ECARS. I heard your melodious voice, and you are just booming in here. You're everywhere from S9 to 10 over S9. And I also heard that Michigan Mobile. 49 degrees and foggy here. We're headed for 65 when the fog breaks, I guess. And we're going to get into some of that sticky weather you guys are going to see. I think mid-80s for us both tomorrow and Sunday. Back to you.
Oh, great to hear you. From up there in Maine, 49 and foggy. That's interesting. Are you going to be getting any of the rain and thunderstorms that are coming east, Jerry?
We're supposed to have thunderstorms Sunday afternoon when we hit the mid and upper 80s, Roger.
Roger. Yep. It looks like we'll be getting them a little later today, and they're probably going to stay south of you from the look of things. And, boy, are we going to get a hot one tomorrow. Let me pull up the weather here. Yeah, 95 tomorrow. And then Monday is 73. So what's it look like up there in Maine for the rest of the weekend?
Well, southern New Hampshire and southwestern Maine may break some records tomorrow and Sunday, they say. Some of the records are mid-upper 80s, and they're saying some places will break 90. But we'll be going back to 71 on Monday, and I guess a more normal week coming up there, Roger.
Roger. Yep, I'm looking forward to much better weather this coming week. Buddy and I are riding our little dirt bikes from the New York State border down to somewhere near Harrisburg. On and off road, it's kind of a neat trail system that they have. Back to you, Jerry.
It sounds enjoyable. Hope you have a lot of fun this weekend. Well, you sound like you got a busy, so we'll let you go. And thank God the conditions are holding up. I went there as well for Mickey on Monday. Measly 18 check-ins, but that's 40 meters. You never know what you're going to get. 7-3, Andy. Have a good run.
73, Jerry. And Jerry has Monday from 8:45 on. Say hello to Jerry up there in Maine. Great guy. Just a fantastic to talk to him. Thanks, Jerry. K1 WTX. And next up is Tango Romeo Bravo. Come on in.
Check in QRP.
I heard the QRP station. Stand by 1 second. The Tango Romeo Bravo, are you still there? And there's a Quebec Bravo station. Come on in, Quebec Bravo, and then we'll pull in the QRP with a pretty good QRP signal. The Quebec Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Here is Kilo 8, Quebec Bravo. Operator's name is Carl. Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima. GT10 Ohio, Willard, Ohio, north central Ohio, north central part of the state. WX here, 64 degrees. Heading for record highs in the low 90s today. And wanted to tell you, Andy, early this morning, you were down in the moon, could barely copy you, but you're about 10 to 15 over into Willard now. Over?
Carl, you're pushing almost 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA this morning. And Ohio, it looks like there's a lot of thunderstorms in Ohio, so I guess you're not in the middle of one right now. Back to you, Carl.
No, it sprinkled here, about 6 drops just a little bit ago, just enough to drive me in off my deck. But it looks to me like it might pass to the south and east of us, most of the severe stuff anyways. But just wanted to tell you too, Andy, I have a great-great-grandfather that came from Lancaster to Ohio way back in the day. Over?
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Family, the one side was down in Virginia in the 1700s, and the other side was up here outside of Philadelphia in Chester County, and they moved west. First, they moved to central Pennsylvania and further west in Virginia, and then they moved up into Ohio in the 1800s. 1850, both families moved up into Ohio, which is where my grandmother and my grandfather met up near Cleveland, and I also have relatives out near Cincinnati. And then my grandparents ended up coming back east. There's a lot of cousins that live around here, and they got good jobs around Philadelphia. Back to you, Carl.
Hey, fine business. Who knows? We could be related. My great-great-grandfather's name, try finding this one, Robert Brown. There's about 1 billion of them out there. But he was born just before 1800, I think. And, send it back to you, Andy. But thanks for your courtesy and let me check in. And good signal, good audio this morning. Over.
Oh, fantastic, Carl. My one great-grandmother was a Brown from Ohio. So there you go. It's probably true. Most of the family, almost all the family were Quakers. Carl, were they Quakers back then?
Not to my knowledge. I'm not sure if they were Amish or not, though. But I think they had a strong connection to the Amish community there, which, as you know better than I do, is huge, I guess. Over.
Roger. Very interesting. Well, I've been with you again, so hopefully we get to chat again. Great story. Willard, Ohio. Thanks for stopping in, Carl. We will talk again, I'm sure. And there's a QRP station. Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform. I might be wrong on the last letter. Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform, QRP, and mobile. And I hear you pretty good, but the lightning sometimes takes out a word or a letter. Come on back.
Yeah, QSL. You have my call correctly. The name is Arnie, Alpha Radio November India Echo. Alpha Radio November India Echo. I'm in Findlay, Ohio, headed to the Dayton Ham Convention, or the Xenia, Ohio Ham Convention. And my ECARS number is 8346. 8346. Over.
Very good, Arnie. I got most of that, and I got a little bit. I heard the 3 on your ECARS membership, but then the lightning took it out. But amazing that you're mobile and QRP, and I'm picking you up. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside of Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Ohio, headed to the ham benches. And again, my ECARS number is 8346. 8346. Over.
8346 out in Ohio. Are you going to Xenia for the invention?
QSL.
Great signal for QRP and mobile. Amazing. Be safe out there. If you need anything, holler, Arnie. Thanks for hanging in there. Anything more for the net?
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate you picking me up. Thank you for picking me up. Great day. Thank you for your service. 58, Delta.
70 W8 Delta Uniform QRP and mobile out in Ohio. Thanks, Arnie. Are there any other QRP mobile or portable stations? Come now.
Alpha Delta 8, Alpha Kilo.
I heard an 8 station, but it was just at my noise. Any relays for that station? Usually as the morning comes up, the signals come up. Try one more time.
Alpha Delta 8, Alpha Kilo.
Just at my noise, and I have a pretty good noise level this morning. I'm running about an S5 on the noise, and so I apologize, but it's making the trip, but I can't quite put it together. So keep trying if you have the time, and hang in there. I'm much appreciated. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, QRP.
All right, I got a Whiskey Lima Sierra and a QRP station. So let me pull in the QRP station first. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, QRP and NJ2US QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP, and I think you said Connecticut. What's your name and where are you located?
4QTH, Paul Alpha Uniform Lima.
I got you, Paul. I got you. I lost the location, but there's a lot of static this morning with all the lightning out in Ohio and further north. But I got you. You're just about at my noise floor, just a little bit over S5 this morning. Come on back one more time with the location. Up, I lost you. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Thank you for giving a shot, Paul. When you first checked in, and for a little bit there, you were pretty nice signal with good audio, but it just dropped below my noise. So we'll say 73 for now. Kilo 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, ECARS. My number is 40309. We're doing good here in upstate South Carolina, Rock Hill. Philip here in the white side of town for a 4-day break. Well, I'm on the 4-day break. She's down at a conference in Orlando, and it's just me, 2 dogs, and 3 cats. Hope everybody has a good day. We're heading toward 95 degrees today. And can I get your call sign, please, sir?
Oh, very good. Nice signal. Almost 10 over S9 and very nice audio. Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. My call is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And my name name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I've got you at 40309 in South Carolina with two, three cats. Are they gonna be keeping you company for the next few days?
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, they're a handful. Just cleaning kitty litter boxes, feeding dogs, watering, keeping them watered, especially during this heat that we're having. So we're doing good, and just got to do some projects around the house that I've been putting off, and it's quiet now, so I'll be able to hit him. So hope everybody has a good day. I'll say 73's KC3GHK Andy in Lancaster, PA. God bless 73.
73, thanks for stopping in. Great signal, great audio. So nice setup you got there. Have fun with the 2 dogs and 3 cats. That is a lot of work. And yeah, some of the taken care of. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Tournament at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS. All are welcome. Please come in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf. Lima, Charlie.
All right, I've got Jerry, Zulu Golf November, and I've got a Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list. November 2, Golf November. Jerry, I've been meaning to apologize to you. The last time I did the test, I had written your call sign down up on my page, and somehow I skipped over you. So I needed to give you an apology on that. Over to you, Jerry.
That's okay, Andy. Things happen, and I've done the same thing on one of my nets. So, anyhow, 55 degrees up here in Peru, far northeast corner of the state of New York. And the sun, well, it was out. It's clouded over a bit, but I see to our west it's getting blue again. So it's supposed to be warm today, up in the 80s. And I've got the car packed, and we're heading to Watertown for Hamfest tomorrow. So it looks like it's going to be a good weekend.
Oh, fantastic. And great on the Hamfest. I actually have been to Watertown a couple of times, actually, on trips north on my motorcycle. I like to hug the Great Lakes and go up north that way sometimes. And I actually camped in a really beautiful state camp just south of Watertown, right out on the lake, Jerry. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We've been to the Thousand Islands a couple times, and actually I've worked when I was in the communications business, working for a company. And the boss went out to Dexter, which is a suburb of Watertown, and we did some fire radio installs, and a truck from HE Double Toothpicks. It's stainless steel, does not like drills. Good stainless steel, that is. And I've been out to Clayton, which is right on Lake Ontario. So we've been out in that area too. And I got to get back to doing some stuff here so I can take off around noon. So you have a great weekend, and take care. Over.
Very good. 73, Jerry. Great sounding signal, beautiful audio. 10 to 15 over estimate this morning. So thanks for stopping in. That's M2ZCN, Jerry, in upstate New York along Lake Champlain. A beautiful spot. Next up is Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood, Lima, India, November. Whiskey Oscar Delta Linwood, located here in Lynchburg, Virginia. And it's a beautiful day down here. It's going to be in the high 90s, so quite the warm day here. I think I said 20991, so great signal down here, almost 10 over, great audio. Andy, back to you.
Oh, Linwood, you're just, I have to turn the volume down a little bit. You're 20 over S9 up here in Lancaster, PA from Lynchburg. Beautiful signal, so great, nice audio too coming up to Lancaster. My wife and I were not for our daughter and son-in-law just moved. They just got out of the Marines out in California at Camp Pendleton. They both got jobs outside of Washington, D.C., and they moved to Northern Virginia, Springfield area, and we kind of, I think, we went south on a small vacation and then came up the Blue Ridge Parkway and also the Skyline Drive and then cut over to their house. So back to you, Linwood. You're sounding great.
Thanks, Andy. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. It's the Blue Ridge Parkway is a beautiful drive. I've ridden it. I had a Gold Wing for a number of years, and I used to, one of my favorite drives is to do that, but I sold that, and now I have a convertible, so I'm going to do that. So thanks for taking the call, 73 Blue Skies, to everyone's listening, and thanks for doing that today. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Yep, great on the Gold Wing. I had a couple of the 1984 models, so that was back in the 90s, and yep, I'm still riding on a big BMW GS model, so still enjoying it. Great to hear you this morning, Linwood. Thanks for stopping in. Whiskey Mike, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed, in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. And you got a nice signal this morning, 10 over 9. And 76 degrees going up to 96, they say, which is fine except for the AC in the house, which is a new house, is not working right. Gotta see if we can get somebody out to look at it. Back to you.
Oh man, that's 96 degrees and the AC isn't working right. At least it should be new equipment, so hopefully they can get it troubleshooted pretty quick and get it fixed if you can get someone out there, Ed. But yeah, we're going to be blistering hot tomorrow, same kind of temperatures. It's coming our way. But yeah, back to you, Ed.
Yeah, we hope we can get somebody today, but we'll see. And we had some storms go through last night, knocked power out, not at this house. Well, we went out once, but it came right back on. But north of us, it knocked it out, some tree damage and whatnot. But it's summer coming up, summertime, springtime, so I guess it's to be expected. 1668 for the roster, and we'll send it back to you, Andy. N1 WMM, that's the net.
N1 WMM, very good, Ed. 1668 on the roster, and you've got a great signal. It's a solid F9 on my ears. You're coming through very easy on my ears, and hopefully they get that fixed quick. I think we've had that problem in the past where thunderstorms knock everything out, knock the electric out, and then they have to come set a relay or fix something. So hopefully you don't have any trouble with that. Very good, Ed. Nice to meet you this morning. N1 Whiskey Mike down in North Carolina, and this is ECARS, amateur radio service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come down.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3 Julia.
Echo 3 Zulu Chicago. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, pretty good call-up. Let me tell you who I've got so far. I've got a Kilo Charlie 8. I got a Whiskey 9 Mike Victor Alpha. I got a Zulu Sierra Zulu, and I got a Romeo India Victor I think I heard somebody yell mobile. Is there a mobile, portable, or QRP out there?
Julia Charlie Bravo mobile.
Charlie Bravo Mobile. Let's move you to the top of the list. Any other mobile, portables, or QRP? All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike, and all those listening. This is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie, a little village of Oil City. And sitting out here at the hospital waiting for my turn to go into cardiac rehab, and had to come out early to get some blood work. So that's all done. So ECARS number is 30316 for the numbers, and boy, you're booming in this morning, Andy. A good solid 9 over. Back to net.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, northwest PA, near Oil City. I have a pretty good idea where you are. I have a really good friend here in Lancaster who grew up just to the west of Oil City, and we've been through there a few times. And heard you say you're at the hospital, and then the lightning strikes and fading took you out a little bit. But hopefully everything goes well, and you're okay. And I think you said you were just waiting out there. Anything more for the net?
Nope, that'll do it, Andy. Yeah, we're going to do some cardiac rehab this morning. No big deal. So 7-3, thanks for taking my call. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
JCB Mobile, good audio, but just at my noise floor, about an F5 to F6. So when you were above, it was no problem, and then it's just dipping in and out. Great to hear you this morning. That's Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile out there, Oil City, PA. Let's go to the top of the Kilo Charlie 8. Come on in.
Good morning, and Kilo Charlie 8 here. Don't know, Robert Bay City, Michigan. Ticket on the annual bill,
8453 Bay City, Michigan, and I didn't. You're about. I'll look at the meter, but I'm going to guess about an F7 on my meter, and that would be no problem at all because it's a clear signal, except for the lightning, and with all the strikes that are coming through, it tends to wipe a little bit of some of the stuff out. Come on back with your name and your full call sign.
8 here, South Florida.
Very good, Rob. Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Very good. You're running about an F7. Clean audio, good audio, and coming through just fine, except for all the static that I'm getting. But 8453 on the roster. Where are you headed today? Did you say you were mobile?
Don't negative. I'm stationary. I got an old Top 100 in the man cave. Over.
An HW100. That's awesome. Did you restore it?
I'm fine on the a couple of months went through it, but yeah, not a big restoration. But see, we're just almost 65 years old.
Fantastic. Crystal clear. Do you have the original microphone?
No, I have a Spear Model 450 mic. It looks really good. A lot of quality, the OP104 Cleveland. Over.
Roger on the shore. Well, you sound awesome for such an old radio. It's pretty stable. Have fun with that, Rob. It actually sounds very good. I would have never guessed it was an old tube radio. Back to you for your final.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Andy. Well, real quick, this Jim Playbill is going to let me borrow he's going to put up tomorrow a Kenwood model Okay, have a great day. God bless you. Have a good weekend. Take care. Thank you.
Oh, have fun with the Kenwood, the TSA-30, and the E-Kit. When I was a little kid and first got into shortwave radio, my dad and I built a E-Kit shortwave radio, and that's kind of how I got started in this whole thing. Although an uncle gave me a really old shortwave radio with no... for for it, and somehow I was able to get started with that. And my dad and I built the heat kit, so I remember going through that heat kit catalog. Anyway, great to hear you, Rob. Next up, Whiskey 9, Mike Victor Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. W9MVA Mobile, actually at Dayton Hamvention. We just wanted to check out an antenna. We're a Mississippi Valley Amateur Radio Association down from La Crosse, Wisconsin, in our MCOM bus. So just wanted to check in and say good morning. The sun's cleared through here just in time to start the day down here in Dayton. So thanks for getting me on the list, and we'll be listening for a little while and keeping me on for the people going through the bus to listen. The name here is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee, November Echo. And thank you very much. Whiskey 9, Mike Victor Alpha.
I apologize for not picking up that mobile, but you're almost 20 over F9, and there was a tuner upper, and you just obliterated the tuner upper. Your signal is crystal clear, and you were totally in the room here this morning. You, Wayne.
Well, thanks for that report. Right now, we don't have our tower set up yet, but we're running an off-center fed with 100 watts with an FTDX 101D, and glad to hear that report. Thank you. Whiskey 9, Mike Victor Alpha.
Very good. Anything more for the net before you go?
Nope, not at all. We're going to be listening for a while, and we'll keep you on in the bus as people go through, and they can listen to the net. It's hear you real great. You're about S9 on the meter, but kind of a little difficult hearing some of the check-ins, but we'll keep it on here and let people listen for a while. Whiskey 9, Mike Victor Alpha.
73 Wayne, Whiskey 9, Mike Victor Alpha, mobile at the Hamvention. Have a great time. Up is Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Come on in.
Okay, well, Wayne was actually 5859. So that's not bad. I'd like to actually say a quick prayer for those at Dayton. Dear Heavenly Father, please bless those that are gone for their enjoyment. Please help those that are in pain this morning, especially our veterans that are there this very weekend, this very week, let's say. Heavenly Father, bless all those, give them the safe passage and a fantastic time. In your heavenly name, we say amen. Gentlemen, it's been good to hear that Dayton has actually come back, and I know there's a lot of folks who are urging people at Dayton to enjoy themselves as much as possible. For two very big reasons. One reason is a lot of people, unfortunately, like myself, can't actually get about, and it's awkward to actually organise something like that. So all of us have not been so well and can't walk about, urging those that can to enjoy as much as possible, that's for sure. It's just fantastic to hear. God bless you. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. You're a beautiful line into Toronto. Okay, 3 Zulu, Chico Zulu, 73, brother.
Sam, and thank you for that prayer, and thank you for your thoughts. You sounded great from Toronto. You're running about at 9.
No, apart from the fact is, I absolutely implore people to actually stop being depressed about things that the fact is we can't change, and have the courage to actually turn off these things and actually have the courage to actually enjoy our lives, because it would be insult to those who have fought for us and given their limbs, their lives, and their lives for us in subsequent wars to actually give our freedom. If we don't enjoy our lives now, and we don't actually do these things, it's a huge insult to them and also to humanity. So that's for sure. God bless you, brother, and keep it good. G'day.
73, Sam. Thanks for the thoughts and the prayers. Always enjoy it. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, Sam up near Toronto. Next up is Romeo India Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy, and all on ECARS this morning. I hope you copied me all right. You're about an S7 to an S9. This is November 9, Romeo India Victor Bill in Danville, Illinois.
where we going to have a warm one today. Going to be a high of about 88 degrees, and we're going to get some maybe severe weather moving in later on tonight. So better get my mowing done today while I got a chance. So anyway, my number is 9102, and I just want to say 7-3s all, and I hope you all have a good Friday and a good weekend coming up. Talk to you all later in 9RIV. Back to net.
Phil, you're solid S7 to S9 as well, so you're easy on my ears. Good audio from Illinois, 9102 on the roster. Yeah, we're going to be getting that heat tomorrow, and looks like some thunderstorms coming our way today. So there's quite a line of storms coming through. Looks like they might even be coming towards you. There's a second set out in Iowa, Wisconsin, and upper Michigan. So yeah, it looks like you better get the mowing done quick, Phil. Back to you.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Andy. Yeah, if it's coming this way, we're supposed to get hammered pretty good maybe tonight. We'll see. Sometimes they're wrong. Okay, I'll turn it back to you and let you get a few more contacts there. 7-3.
73, Phil. Yep. Oh, yeah, they sometimes, you don't know where they're going to hit. A lot of times they'll separate and it just misses. Same thing here, so hopefully we don't get it too bad. That's N9RIV, Bill, out in Illinois, 9102 on the roster, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Echo QRP. All right. There was a pretty good pile up. I pulled two out. I got a Golf Yankee uniform and an Echo QRP. We'll move you to the top of the list. I heard a couple others, though. Come on back. Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Good signal. Just stand by. Anybody else? All right, the recheck. Come on back.
Yeah, Andy, Roger. I think you're next door. You're 20 over 9. You're moving. By the way, get a chance to know my phone today. Don't smile. Thanks, man. God bless you. Have a good weekend.
Very good, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, yes. And the HW100 is awesome. So a lot of fond memories of Heathkit. And staying up late in my room reading the catalog. That was awesome. Great to hear you, Rob. Pop it in. And the QRP station, the Echo QRP. Come on.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo QRP from Franklinville, New York.
All right, Franklinville, New York, and good signal, very clear audio. There's someone nearby that just started to come over on top of you. I got the Oscar Echo. Come on back with your prefix and your name.
Roger. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 40304.
Perfect, Steve. Great signal, very clear audio. You're running about an S7 to an S8, so very nice signal from the QRP. What are you running and where are you again?
Running a Zygu Golf 90 into an NFED half wave about 15 feet off the ground is all. We are located in Franklinville, New York, approximately 1 hour south of Buffalo.
Roger on the Zygu. It's very nice sounding. That's awesome on the G90 and an NFED that's only 16 feet off the ground. Well, it's doing a great job and your QRP is coming through just fine. Have fun with that. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. Keep doing what you're doing and thank you for what you do. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo. Show me clear. 73.
73s. Yep, that's a great sounding QRP rig. I just got a little Zygu about a month ago, and I'm going to use it for my little backpack when I go into the park. And it's the G1M, and the audio was a little bit very muffled, and I was able to get a microphone, a kit microphone from a place called, I wrote it down because I always forget, I got it from Pacific Antenna Electric microphone kit, and that improved it immensely. So that my little G1 is just a great radio, great receiver. So have fun with that. That's KN4 Oscar Echo Echo. And we'll say 73 for now, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just real quick send a note here to George, who's standing by, and that's awesome. Let's see here. It's 8:35. I've got another 10 minutes. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Vector Echo.
Hello, Andy. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
All right, I got two. There's a pretty good pile up out there, but I got a Kilo Papa, and I think it was a mobile, and I got an Echo Hotel, big signal, stand by. There were a couple others. Come on back.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
No, Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, and Joe, NA1X, great signal, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, excellent. Let's run with these four. The mobile station, come on in.
What happened to Golf Yankee uniform?
Golf Yankee uniform, I got you on the list, I apologize. And the mobile station, come on in.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 8, headed over to the fairgrounds for the big event here in Ohio. Name is Carl, member 10169 from Damerscott, Maine.
WA1 Kilo Papa, and I missed the letter because of the lightning, but good audio, good signal, Carl. 10169, headed towards Xenia, and normally up in Maine. Come on back.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Your full call sign, I missed the letter.
Oh, Kilo Papa Delta, Kilo Papa Delta.
I gotcha, Kilo Papa Delta. Good signal coming from your mobile. Be safe out there. Anything more we can do for you?
Well, good morning to all. Thunderstorms came through earlier this morning. It's cloudy overcast and it's supposed to get warm, so we went out and bought some spray-on suntan lotion or sunblock, I guess that would be more correct to say. Have a good day, everybody, and here's hoping to a good fest.
Oh, have a great fest, Carl, and that's a great idea on the suntan lotion. Yep, I'm very fair-skinned, so I hear you loud and clear. I gotta step it up a little bit. All right, next up is Echo Hotel. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave, and I'm in upstate New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester, near a town called Dansville. I'm about 2.5 miles north of Dansville. My number, 20045, 20045. You got a great signal here, and a lot of good signals coming in here this morning, in spite of the thunder as well, the lightning burst static. So no real traffic for the net. You're sometimes up to 10 over 9, Andy. And back to you, sir. KC3GHK, KD2EH.
Oh, Dave, you're 25 to 30 over S9. You're just a beautiful signal. And the audio is crystal clear, so it's not overdriven or any problems, and you sound great from upstate New York. 20045. Are you running any power up there?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, I am. I have the rig is a FT991 Alpha, and I've had it about 2.5 months, and the amplifier is an AL1500, and which I like very, very much. It's old, I got it used, but it's in pristine condition, and I really like it. So no further traffic for the net, Andy. You're doing a great job. I'm due on another net, so I got to get out of here quickly. 73, have a good weekend. Back to net, KD2EH.
KD2EH, Dave, great, beautiful sounding setup. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Great to hear you. Next up is NA1X. Joe, how are you doing?
Well, hello, Andy. It sure is nice hearing you today. I heard you talking the other day, and it was like an S1. But it's not an S1 today. It sounds really good. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and you sounding terrific. Back to you.
Oh, you're sounding really good this morning too, Joe. You're just a little bit over S9 and crystal clear as always. Great to hear you. Do you still have your little scooter?
Absolutely. Been enjoying it a lot. I really do. I love it.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I've had both my little dirt bikes I've had out and running and did some short rides, and my big BMW getting ready for a trip, so I'm looking forward to a much better summer this summer, Joe. Back to you.
Oh, I hope so. I hope we all do. Did I ever send you a picture of that nice little ZNEN scooter I have?
You did. That was awesome. Back to you.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's running like a charm. I take good care of that. Have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X Clear.
73, Joe. That's NA1X, Joe, up in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. Always great to talk to you, Joe. And next on my list is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Terry here in Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario, where we got 62 degrees this morning. It's supposed to rain, which is a good thing because I got grass to cut, and I don't like cutting grass. So if it's raining, I'm off the hook. Just waiting for the nurse to give me a call and get my day started. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger, Terry. I have to laugh about the grass. Yep. A couple years ago, we were traveling so much to help our daughter and son-in-law in the Marines while they were going off to different places. And I hired an outfit to cut the lawn that summer, and I got spoiled, so I'm still letting them cut my lawn. Back to you.
Well, I hired somebody here a few years ago, and my wife fired them, so I don't know. The neighbor, he's got a riding lawnmower. He likes to ride around on front yards, so he does mine, and the neighbor between us and his own. So get the front yard done anyway, so it looks presentable. But out back, it's a jungle. I got bushes to cut down and climbing vines, and oh yeah, they love antennas. They love climbing up the antennas. So I got to get rid of them. Anyway, I got nothing else for the net. Not going to Dayton this year. Well, I couldn't walk that far anyway, so to walk around the place, I mean. So we'll just sit back and listen to all the stories that come back on Sunday night. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, you're sounding really good. You're almost 10 over S9. Good audio coming down from up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Great to hear you this morning, Terry. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Last on this list, but not least, and then I think I'll be turning it over to George, is Golf Yankee Uniform. Come on in.
God, I thought maybe you forgot about me or something. Anyway, name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the middle of the Thumb area. My ECARS number is 8474. And I'm running about 400 watts, I guess. And we're expecting the big storms to come through also. It's almost 70 here now. It's supposed to go to a high of 90. And we shall see. And then they're predicting all this nasty stuff coming in later tonight. Full call, N8GYU. Okay, go ahead.
motorcycle trip once. The lower part of Michigan, Rick. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've got a Land Cruiser myself, and I've been pretty much to all 50 states. I've hit from the VEs. I went from Washington to California, stopped everything in between from California back to Mexico and Old Mexico, and then Arizona, and back up through North Dakota and South Dakota. I put a lot of miles on the old girl. She still runs fine. It's a 97 dresser, beefed up, of course, and about every 2 or 3 years I throw a new set of tires on it, and me and the wife just go out and have a ball. So I got to save my pennies for a month or a couple, 6 months, maybe a year, and I put it all in the bank, carry a few stamps on me, and away we go. So we've had some pretty nasty weather. We ran into snowstorms when it was 80, 1,000 miles away, and all of a sudden we're in a downpour of ice, and it's time to pull off and find a motel. So I hope you don't run into any of them. I've been up across Michigan, down Michigan, through Ohio. I mean, I've pretty much done it all. So anyway, 7.3s, you have a marvelous trip on your BMW. Had one of them years ago. My feet kept getting too hot with them side pistons going there. Anyway, 7.3s from NAGYU in Emily City, Michigan. Have a good one, my friend, and drive safe. Bye-bye.
Contact. 73s, Rick. That's awesome. I would love to catch up with you on those stories sometime. That's just fantastic. It's all the places you've been, and that's just a tremendous lot of fun. Very good. Yep, I've got a 16 R1200 CS. And they are water-cooled in the heads from 2014, so they don't get quite as hot, but yep, on a hot day you can still get the heat. They're nice in the winter, though. I heard a contact. Contact, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Leroy. I'm glad I caught you. NA1X was in here at the beginning of the list for Leroy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I just got up a little bit late this morning. I wanted to catch you. That's why I hollered contact.
Awesome. Well, everybody, all your family are busy. The fields are really getting a lot of field work right now and a lot of hay coming in. Leroy, back to you.
Oh, roger that. That's for sure. Okay, Andy, very good. It's very foggy up here this morning. I don't know what's going on here. And it's 54 degrees, over.
Roger, roger, Leroy. Well, I've got to get it over to George, so hang on, and he'll be right up. 73's all. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, turning it over to W3 GWM. All right, George W3 GWM just sent me a note and says he cannot do the net this morning. He's got equipment problems, and I'm not going to be able to stay on too much longer. Is there any member, any ECARS member out there that would like to give a shot at running the net this morning from 8:48 until 10 o'clock. Anybody out there that would enjoy that, please give me a call now.
Hey, Andy, WP, free AVV.
Nothing heard, so I can't say. Hopefully someone, an ECARS member, would be able to pick up the net and run with it. Is there anybody out there, ECARS member, that would be willing to fill in for the next hour and 10 minutes?
WB3AV.
I heard something, but it's just down in my noise level. Come on back.
Flat. Otis Flat.
Any relay?
Andy, WB3AVZ, you copy?
Andy, Frank's out there trying to call you.
Ah, is that Frank from York County? Back to you, Terry.
I believe so, AVZ.
Fantastic. Can you pick him up, Terry, and see if he can run the net for the next hour and 10?
I can just barely hear him, but I'll try. Frank, WB3AVZ, this is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Do you copy me?
Yeah, let him know. I'll pick it up.
Roger that. Yeah, Eddie said no problem. He'll pick it up.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the relay, Terry, VE3NEJ, and thanks to Frank, WB3ABZ. This is KC3GHK, clear, 73. Thanks, Frank.
All right. No problem, Andy. Terry, thank you. I got you at the top of the list. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, out and I'll be taking that control for the next hour and 10 minutes or so. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, located outside of York, PA. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and this is ECARS. We'll get priority of mobile portable QRP stations. If you want those, let me know. We'll move you to the top of the list. Here's time to take a standby for any mobile portable QRP. If you want those stations, give me a call now. All right, hearing none. We'll take a standby for 1 second. But first, let me go ahead and get VE3NEJ in here. He is kind enough to give me a relay. And good morning, Terry. How are you? Copy me all right?
Hey, not too bad, Frank. Copy's a little bit rough, but it's 100% copy, but she's a little tough in the noise there. But you're up and down. I'm expecting the band to twist around here shortly, but anyway, I have no traffic, Frank. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Yeah, appreciate you being there. Yeah, I had to check my simulator and my preamp on to try to clean up some noise. I might put the digital noise, digital noise filter on here shortly to help bands not totally out. So I appreciate you being there and getting on the
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. I got an S3 noise level, and you're about S3.5, and I got some static crashes. It's raining here right now, and I see on the radar that there's some lightning happening as well. Not here, but we hear in the crashes. Anyway, we'll hold it, Frank. Maybe when the band picks up a little better, we can carry on. Take care. VE3NEJ. I'll be listening for a while.
All right, Terry, thanks. This is WB3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 2, the next across the ECARS. I'm standing by for general traffic now. Thanks for the welcome call that off. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima. Somebody in there kind of weak. So I wasn't able to see again. Let me try something here. Give me a couple seconds. Connect to receiver. And see if I can read the card. Kilo Charlie 8. Yeah, Delta Lima. Okay, one more time. I hear you on test receiver, but I wasn't able to pick up. So give it one more try. Do it phonetically for me.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
There you go, KC8 STL. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Ticket on the ECARS bus is 8453. A beautiful day. How can I be?
All right, well, I don't hear you much on my receiver today, but I do have you on NJ2US Studio over in Cape May, New Jersey. So this is for you there, boy.
Well, we're kind of fading away, but have a good day. Take care. Back to Dr. Talk another day.
All right, very good, Bob. Take care. Talk to you again. Vandals, settle down here shortly. All right. Clear KC8 STL. Bob, 836 for 147 miles northeast of New York. This is Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, help. If anyone else is taking the welcome. All right, another weekend. Go ahead and call it again for me. I heard a Victor Lee or something over. I made a full call 2 times, and we'll see if we can plug in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, the morning march, however. All right, real quick. Did you say you were mobile or you finished? Okay, we got your mobile. Very good. You're down a 5-4. You take the noise level open. When you're there. So I got security turned on here, so we'll see if that's good signal on the mobile to turn what's fast here. Go ahead. Very good. It's not care. We'll talk to you again. Try again a little later on in the day when the band comes down a little bit. CSWA1GIN. Margin in Western Rhode Island. 247 miles. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. 200.
Hello.
That's right. 2 years left to go. The 3WD380D. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa.
Alright, I got Stacy West. There's another station in the airport again.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. Got you moving the top of the list. Stay by. Anybody else? Alright, baby. 4, Uniform, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. It's Brian, member number 40053. Out here in Newberry, North Carolina. Just running around this morning getting some stuff done. Just thought I'd jump in here and give you a good morning. You're sounding good next to call.
Very good, Brian. Good signal coming up this morning. We're about 5, 6 miles south of the motor. Good top. Really good.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you. I'm glad the old ICOM 7100 is working. I like it so much I'm probably going to buy another one and put it in my RV. It's been a pretty good little radio, the ICOM 7100. Anyway, have a good weekend. 7-3. Everybody stay safe. From KD4FUN Mobile.
That's right, WD3. Yeah, very good. Yeah, Rick's doing a good job. The 57 in my pickup truck that I use in my in the pop-up. I don't have any place to put all that in the pop-up. So I just rub the movie when I want to get on when I'm out and about. All right, you take care of that. Good signal from the mobile. We'll talk to you again. If you have somewhere in North Carolina, if you're in 37 miles station, it's a huge town. Next up,
Good morning, Frank. I had you there pretty good for a while, but you're dropping out on me here. Not too bad up here in central Massachusetts this morning. We're just waiting for the crazy 90-degree weather to set in over the weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, we are too. That's it. I'm not sure. I know I'm not looking forward to it. Let's put it that way. But it'll be here whether it'll be or not. But hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll be inside most of the day anyway, so I don't think it'll matter. Anything else I can do for you?
No, we're all good. Thanks for taking over the net, and we'll catch you sometime down the band. 7-3.
All right, Tom, real good. Thanks for being there. Clear 321 GGP. I'm in Oxford, Massachusetts, 294 miles northeast of me here in North PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm calling about the truck and not anyone up here. Call me over. Check-in, this is check-in with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Center. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB 380Z, net control, standing by.
This is 84VA, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. What's your QTH?
84VA, good morning, Duffy. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I'm up in York, PA. Good morning.
York, PA. Okay, 84VA. My name is Duffy, D-U-F-F-Y. We're having a conversation about the homeless shelter and how it's changing. And I just want to make a point that the homeless shelter is for everybody, not just a certain bunch of people. Everybody can use it. Anyway, this is Duffy, 84VA, and I guess I better just shut up and see what's happening here. Good morning to everybody.
All right, Duffy, real good. All right, good copy on you up here. I'm listening to you on Chapstick here. Up in over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're not making it into your PA this morning, but I got you listening over there. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. Glad to hear you on. Current 84VA, copy in Monterey, Virginia, 123 miles from the PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for checking. Take anyone else at all. Call that over.
Victor Echo 3, United Bravo Mike, portable station testing.
Victor Echo 3, United Bravo Mike, portable. Good morning, you are 5758, coming into Cape May, New Jersey. And I'll turn my volume up my radio and see if I can hear you in your PA, Bob.
Thank you. That's just a test. I'm running 21 foot of wire, and it's a dipole, and the other side is 25. So it's a multi-band off-center dipole test, and the wire is only 5 feet off the ground. I was testing SWR, but I thought, hey, I'll give a call, see if I can reach anybody. And thank you for responding. Over.
Okay, no problem. You are 5'7" into Cape May, New Jersey. You are 5'4" into my receiver in York, PA. So you're definitely on the coast. So you are inland, as it were, God.
Well, thank you so much. As I said, right now the antenna is more or less along the ground. It would do much better if I had a little bit of height, but I was mainly testing SWR to see if I would achieve multi-band. I did 80 meters. Now I'm on 40 and off to 20 meters next. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, you got good NDIS signal. That's for sure at that height. So good luck with your experimentation. Hopefully, and you get out a little bit more, it should sound pretty good. Clear is GE3, United Bravo Mike, Robert in Brampton, Ohio. Ontario, sorry, not Ohio, Ontario. Can't read my own scribble. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm calling back for check-in. If I'll take anyone I can hear, call me over. check-ins, looking for check-ins of ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control stand. I'll take anyone I can hear off station 2 from Carl.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Alright, last station trying again. Both receivers up and the bouncing of signals against each other totally made my brain so one more time on the call.
Sure, good morning. Sorry, I'm juggling a little bit myself. It's Chris in New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Alright, there we go. I would have figured it out eventually. Yeah, very good. You're 5'9" plus into Jets receiver and Cape May. That's what I'm using now. And I turned mine down, so it was about like a quarter of a second delay. And that's just enough to make it crazy to understand. But we have you in Cape May, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Frank. I think I may have talked to you before. It's been a little while, though, and I figured it was a little sleepy here for you, and thanks for picking up the net and covering in a clutch there, filling in for ECARS. Thank you for doing that, and hope you have a great day. It's a bit of a damp morning up here in the woods in New Hampshire, and we're due to go up to 81 degrees, so I'm trying to get anything I need done before it gets that hot out here, but good to hear you, and enjoy your shift. WB3AVC. KC2RGW.
Hi, Chris. Real good. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you checking. And using the and my dog one. Dog says hi too. He wants held. So that's why he's barking. You have a good day, sir. We'll talk to you again. And thanks for being there again. I talked to you back on March 6th and looked like. So it's been a month or two, but that's okay. Clear of KC2 RGW, Chris up in Deering, New Hampshire, to 337 miles northeast of me here in North PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WD3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. If anyone I can hear, call now, over. November 1, Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Mike, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Ed, good morning. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Doing pretty well.
It's going to be a hot one here today in North Carolina. It's going to go up to, they say, 96. And I don't know if we're going to get storms or not. We had some pretty good ones last night roll through and took out some power lines. But we only had a flicker. Power went out for maybe 30 seconds and came back on, so we were lucky. Anyway, 1668 for the roster, and I guess Jeff's receiver up there in New Jersey worked real well. Plus his station does. I always get him really strong down here in North Carolina. And you're doing well. You have a 5.9 signal here today. So doing well. N1WMM, back to net. Okay, real good, Ed. Thank you. Appreciate that support. Yeah, you're about 5.7 coming into my receiver in York. I muted Jeff's out and turned mine up so I could hear what you were doing. And it sounds good here. Yeah, Jeff has a good set of ears. The transmit, when I can use his remote, is only 100 watts. So when he gets on, he's running the kilowatt. But he doesn't afford that luxury to to the remote users. So we get the 100 watt, but I use his ears more than anything else because he has that 600 foot loop that just brings in the weak guys better than my little inverted V dipole does. So I use him whenever I can to help back me up. So anything else we can do for you, go ahead. No, that's pretty much it. I do have an answer I could turn on. I got a little Alacraft
KPA 500 that works well, but try not to use it because I'm so close to everybody here, neighbor-wise, and I don't want to get into anybody's cheap speakers, to put it that way. Anyway, I turned it on when I have to, but you're doing well, and as long as we can communicate, that's all that I care about. So 7-3 for now, and have a good day. And 1WMM back to Matt.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. You can be a 5-4 signal report as long as you're a Q5. That's all I care about. I very seldom look at the S meter. Of course, right now it wouldn't be telling me the truth because I got the attenuator cranked all the way up and the preamps all the way up to help compensate for the noise level that I have here. So what I'm reading isn't reliable anyway, so I have to go by ears. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and enjoy. Hope the weather stays away. We're getting on and off rain here, so we'll have to see what the rest of the day presents, and it's supposed to be 93 tomorrow. Yep. Not looking forward to that. Clear with N1 WMM. Ed down in Folkway, Verena, North Carolina. Boy, that's a mouthful. This is WB3AVZ net control. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. I will take everyone after me. You're welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, the voice of Annapolis. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing well. There was somebody doubling with you while you were making your announcement, trying to check in. You'd pick them up in a minute. Tim in Annapolis 204. Beautiful day here. We're waiting to see if we're going to get any rain, but it doesn't look like it. You got a good signal here. You're 5 and 7, but your audio sounds like it's 20 over 9, so I can hear you just fine. And I'm running barefoot. K3DPT.
All right, real good, Tim. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of swallowing the desk mic here. My granddaughter's in the living room doing her online school, so I have to try to keep my voice down so so she can hear her computer. So I'm, as my wife would say, I'm using my sexy voice and getting close to the microphone, so that what I make for what I lack in power, I make up for in sexy. So very good, Tim. Yeah, we're waiting to rain. We got a little bit this morning, and I'm waiting to see. We're supposed to get it on and off today, and 93 tomorrow. So not looking forward to that temperature, but well, what can we do? Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, we're good here. We're expecting 96 tomorrow. The record is 96, and we're expecting it. I don't know. I hope not, but it went from being cold to being super hot. What are you going to do? K3DPT. Thanks for doing it, by the way. I know you picked it up when it wasn't scheduled, and it was looking like a disaster there for a minute.
Yep, and I got another shift that I'm covering at noon today, so it's going to be an ECARS kind of day, I believe, which works out all right, because at 11 o'clock I got a MarsNet I check into, and it's over by noon, so that works out good, and I skipped the one MarsNet to cover this one, but it's Air Force and not Army, so it doesn't make a difference. All right, Tim, you take care. Glad to have you there, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Only about 65 miles from me here in York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. All right, I doubled. Alpha Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Got you, Leroy. Anybody else? All right, AAK. Good morning. I guess it's John because it's the only AAK I got in my logger. So how are you doing this morning?
John, Juliet, Sierra Hotel November. CPA New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the Nasters on site listening. ECARS. Lifetime number 20815. Running an old NJ Pegasus radio, a 10-tech Pegasus this morning.
one of the first, and it's kind of it's a 10-tech Jupiter wheel controlled, by computer, but one of the first FDR radios. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, real good, John. Yeah, good signal. Good audio quality coming down into York this morning. No trouble copying you at all. So you have a good day, sir. We will talk to you again, and we'll stay up in the northeast and go to Leroy. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. And there's a very, very overcast day up here today. It'll probably clear up later on this afternoon. And 55 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.7, Frank. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're doing about the same down to me this morning. So it sounds pretty good. Yeah, band's a little noisy down here. We got some rain in the area. Ooh, and I'm looking at Jeff's receiver, and I'm blasting over to New Jersey right now. So it looks like the short hop's starting to pop up. So maybe the band's waking up this morning. Anything else we can do for you there, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net there, Frank. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
All right, Leroy, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. I'm back at noon, covering for Bill. He's not going to be able to make it today, so I'm kind of between me and K1 and Matt up there. We're going to be holding ECARS down, I think, this morning. So you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 257 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Fire control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, John. How's Ohio doing this morning?
Well, Ohio is doing, I guess, like everybody else in the area. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, just south of Cleveland, and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got cloudy temperature. Cloudy temperature is 68 degrees this morning, headed for, I believe, 92 the last I heard. And no rain at the present time, but there's always that possibility, but I guess it's rather slight, maybe this afternoon, a passing shower. But anyway, we're going to be thrusting by here. The band doesn't seem to be too bad this morning. A little bit of noise, but not too bad. I'm copying some stations, actually most stations, to some degree. So we'll be standing by here listening, and thank you for being and doing what you're doing. And why aren't you in Xenia? 7-3s, have a great day and a great weekend. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, real good. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you checking. And, yeah, we're filling in for George. I guess he had radio problems this morning. And while I'm doing this, I'm trying to feed the dogs at the same time, keep them quiet. Always multitasking, I tell you. Can't seem to ever get away from it. So you have a good day, sir. We'll talk to you again. And I'll be back on here at noon to do another hour covering for another net control. He's not going to be here today. So it's an ECARS kind of day. Clear with K8DZR, John Middleburg Heights, Ohio. He is 283 miles west of me here in York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
W4YG.
All right, I think we heard W4YU. Correct me if I'm not right, and go ahead.
Yes. Excuse me. It's Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf November, Yankee Golf November. That's Paul. Yeah, here in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. You got the call? Okay, WA4YG. Name's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Go ahead.
All right, give me a call one more time. I got Whiskey 4 Yankee Golf November. Is that correct?
Yes, that's it. WA4YG. Next to Roanoke, Virginia.
Okay. All right, we got you now, Paul. I had to get the A in there. I missed the A, and that caused the problem. But we have you now. Got you in Vinton, Virginia, and you're 208. No, that's not right. Hang on. Got one hand busy feeding the dog, and can't do anything right. Let's see. You're 241 miles from me here in York, PA. So I'm listening to you right now on NJ2US's receiver, because you're coming in way better over in Cape May than you are in York right now. Go ahead.
Hesitate for a second here, so that my hands looks like it was driving a little bit too hard. There we go. Anyhow, I think you may or may not have got the name. It's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Vinton, out next to Roanoke. Getting off to a good start here today. It was cool when we got out of bed early. It was 65. We expected to hit 90 or so today before the day is over. Not much on this end to add, but I don't have your call. You can give that to me when you come back. And copy's just a little bit difficult. A lot of noise right now on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Paul, real good. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. The name is Frank. And I'm located outside of York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've probably worked you before, Frank. Sounds to call your name, Frank's familiar, but of course it's a common name. A lot of people have that one, but I remember. You don't check in too often here, but once in a while we get tired of mowing the grass and so forth, working in the weeds, and get on the radio and take a little break. Looks like it's going to be a nice day to do some outside work until the thunder showers get here. They're predicted maybe late this afternoon. Expect a few to come through. So how are things up there in Pennsylvania? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're 66 degrees. Supposed to get up into the high 80s today, 90s tomorrow. So we'll see what that brings. Usually when it gets that warm, it brings rain. We had some this morning, but it's overcast this morning, and the sun's trying to break through, so we'll see what happens. We're supposed to get rain, but they lied before, so who knows. Back to you, Paul. Good.
Yeah, that's weird. Your signal was going down, and then it come up way up there so I guess it's changing right now. But anyhow, yeah, there's a lot of mowing around here, guys. I live out in the country on 3.5 acres, and you get about half of it mowed, I guess. Probably an acre and a half to keep mowed. And keeps pretty busy in the summertime here when everything's growing like wildfire and everything's wet, you know. Plenty of rain so far, but everything's coming along pretty good. So, Frank, won't stay around too long. We know it's not a rag net, but at any rate, good to talk to you again, and you take care of it that way. I got WB3AVZ, Frank, up in Pennsylvania. This is WA4YG and Paul in Vinton, Virginia.
All right, Paul, very good. Yeah, last time we spoke was March 19th. So it's been a couple of months, but that's good. And you have a good signal, and we'll talk to you again. Currently it's WA4YGN, Powell, Benton, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
K3SQP.
K3SQP, we got you on the list. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Frank. How are you?
Yeah. Good morning, Frank. Another Frank. We also have something else in common. I was listening a while back there, and you mentioned in '77 you were up at Johnstown at the flood.
Yes, that is right. We flew up in a helicopter and came back in a helicopter to Harrisburg. So, yeah, I was up there for, I think, 2 days guarding a gymnasium full of clothes.
Yes, sir. I was up in Tanneryville. I went in on a road that wasn't a road, and I spent 3 days there. It wasn't a good time, but it showed the performance of ham radio in an emergency.
Yes, that it did. And I remember getting on my motorcycle and busting butt up 83 and over the turnpike to get to the airport so they could fly out because they were waiting on me to get there. So that was a fun time. All right. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, that's it, Frank. I just remembered hearing you saying something about that the other day when you worked at the station in Johnstown. And I was there also and got the hardware, the pictures on the wall to show it here. Good hearing you, Frank. You got a great signal. WB3ABZ K3SQP.
All right, real good. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of grabbing a camera. I probably should have, but it was enough to get my radio and spare batteries. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K3SQP. Frank in North Huntington, 158 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to join, to call in. Anyone is welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Victor Papa.
CYW, BVP. Anybody else?
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis from Michigan.
Yep, Victor Papa, I have you on the list. Stand by. K1, CYW. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
Good morning. How are you? ECARS number 10266. Weather here, overcast and fog. Unbelievable. A little bit of, I guess, drizzle off and on. My God, I tell you, this is not the summer and spring that I used to remember at one time. Usually we're sunny and warm and got the kayaks in. Not this year. My God. Tomorrow's supposed to be warm and Sunday warm, but other than that, then we drop back to the upper 60s. So crazy weather up here in Connecticut, but that's what it is here. Back to you.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the weather's like 40 meters. One day it's hot, and one day it's cold. But, yeah, we'll probably go up to the 90s, low 90s tomorrow. Upper 80s today. So, at least we got the 2 days of gradually getting into it, but, yeah, not looking forward to it. I'll go camping, not this coming week, but the following week. So, I hope it stays in the 70s or low 80s. I don't like camping when it's up into the 90s. That's not fun. All right, Rich, anything else we can do for you this morning, man?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say good morning and wish you guys the best of the weekend. Thank you so much for running the net, and have a great day.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Connecticut, 96 miles north of me here in USDA. And next up we have Victor Papa. Let's see, tell you. November 8th, Victor Papa. See if you're still there. Not. The band shifted enough, and I don't even hear myself in Jefferson, New Jersey anymore, so it's going to be a fun morning. We'll leave him on the list and see if we can pick him up later on. $60 rate. WD3 AEV, Mexico ECARS. I'm standing there to check him. I'll take anyone I can hear off, please. On it. Okay, let's look at the check-in ECARS. Okay, let's see Bravo 3, Victor Zulu, WD3 ABV, net control, very low. I hear somebody in there, but you're right at my nose. What you're saying, stronger a little bit, the band is up and down, so might pop back up here in a minute, Carl. I can tell you there, but that is it. We'll try again a little bit. This is WD3ABV. Whiskey Bravo 3. Victor, new control ECARS. I am standing by for tracking. Take anyone I can hear.
WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, W8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Alright, W8, that's you in. Good morning. WB3ABV, how are you doing today?
Good morning. Good to hear you. Name is Wayne. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. That number is 8439. And good to hear you this morning. The band's kind of noisy here. I don't know how you are there, but it's I've got almost an F9 noise level this morning. Oh well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, Roanoke is pretty nice, 71 degrees and sunny here today, and we're expecting it to get quite warm though and muggy. So thanks for being there, and appreciate you letting me into the net. W8SUN 73.
Well, real good. Yeah, we're 67, supposed to get up in the upper 80s today, so it's going to be really good. I'm definitely feeling it. So, this is up to 5-7 coming into York this morning. And then it's on top of me, and the quarantine, and the ASUN. In Roanoke, Virginia, 253 miles from me here in USDA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WD3 ABV. And that's the control ECARS, standing by for check-in. So all stations are welcome. Call now. I think it was November 4, Sugar, Victor, and the middle, correctly on the call. Okay, I don't think I have to call. I'm sure Joseph can get back on. Well, we can another one more. So let me listen on St. May and see if I can tell you now. Try the call again, sir.
Call is November 4, Sierra Victor. For Sugar.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it right. November 4, Sierra Victor. This is Bill, correct? Okay, Bill, real good. Working with you. You got you, you said you were in the middle. I So home QTH is LaPorte, Indiana. So I guess we're around somewhere over there. Listening to you in St. Mary, New Jersey, repeat NJ2US. You are just above the noise level over there. And to the top of your almighty theater in York. So, go ahead. Good. Well, why don't you go ahead and give him a call direct and see if you can make contact with him, and I'll stand by here for a second. Must be the echo in between your ears. That's that whistle with my ears. I appreciated it. N4FP, WB3ABV. Do you want to try to give that station a call? Go ahead. Okay, real good. Send me a screen, do a recheck if you want to try to give him a call. Call with N4FP, in Mobile, out in Indiana, Ohio area somewhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABV, Control, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And so those check-ins, I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, Victor Papa, trying it again, and Papa Sierra X-ray. Victor Papa, you're up. Go ahead, Keith.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning. A little scratchy, the band's a little scratchy today, but anyway, nice to hear you in there. Sounds like a lot of the guys are in Dayton this weekend. So, anyway, we're going to get up to about 90 degrees today, which is unusual for this time of year, but anyway, we do what we can do, and we'll survive this. So, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we don't have much choice on the weather. Just like we don't have much choice the way 40 meters works either. But you came up that time, Keith. First time you called, you were kind of in the noise. But the second attempt, you're real good. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, thank you, but thanks for doing this and thanks for being here. So I'll say 73s, November 8, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith, real good. Appreciate the check-in. Good signal coming over from Michigan. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, Papa Sierra X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ. This is N4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40109.
All right, Rich, real good. Good signal coming into York this morning. No trouble copying you at all. And your Q5 Plus. So you guys getting the warmth already down there this morning?
It's crazy. It's 85 degrees here. They're expecting it to break a record. The record was set a bunch of years ago, 94. They're expecting 96 today. Over.
Wow. Well, I used to live in Florida, so hearing temperatures like that makes me glad I'm up here in PA, but we're supposed to get up to 93 tomorrow, so it'll almost be like being back in Florida.
Yeah, fortunately, the humidity is not too high. It's only 67% out there, so it's kind of tolerable, but it'll get worse as the day goes on. So, Frank, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate the contact. And, by the way, you are 5-7 into my TTH this morning. Have a good day and enjoy your weekend.
All right, very good, Rich. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with N4PSX. Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, 398, let's round it up, 400 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo.
All right, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo, we have you, November 1, Delta Hotel. Good morning. You are up. Go ahead, Dan.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo, Dave. I've got you 5-9, South Carolina.
Conditions today. But copying you well up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts, southeast part of the state. We're about 25 miles due south of Boston, down in the Plymouth, Massachusetts coastal area. Anyway, good signal. Thanks for letting me in. This is N1DH.
All right, very good, Dan. Yep. You're right above my noise level. You were good when you first checked in, and then the band shifted. So we got you, though. We copied you. We got you in the log. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Glenn?
No, but turn the power up a little bit. Does that help at all?
A little bit, not much. It's about the same. It's just the band, and I got some static and noise level here at my QTH, so that doesn't help much either.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I turned it all the way up to 1/10 of a kilowatt. So 100 watts in a wire. Thanks so much for letting me in. I'll be listening to you. Have a great net. This is N1DH.
Yeah, 1/10 of a kilowatt. I'm going to have to use that. I like that. It makes it sound like you're running power until you think about it. All right, Dan, you take care. I'm also running a 1/10 of a kilowatt and with the dog booster. So clear with M1DH, Dan in Middleborough, Mass. 336 miles northeast of me here, York, PA. Next up, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. Good morning. Go ahead. K4CAE. Good morning, Dave. You there? Go ahead. K4CAE, WB3AVZ. You still with me? All right, nothing heard out of him. I guess the band shifted and he fell away. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Hello, test W1LSH.
LSH, I have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, LSH, go ahead and complete the call, and you're up.
Yeah, just wanted to see if it was operating here. 7.255. Okay, my call W1LSH, Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Hotel. I'm in Linden, Massachusetts. What else do you need to know?
I got everything else. Popped up off the QRZ. Yeah, you sound good. Coming down into to York, PA this morning. And We got you at Mendon, Mass, and you're about a 5'6", 5'7" this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're zooming in more than that. Good signal here.
All right, very good. First time I've spoken with you, so I was entering your information into my ECARS logger. And is this your first time checking into ECARS? Go ahead.
I don't know. I've been on here a long time. I'm 80 years old, and I've been a ham operator since I was 14 years old.
That's putting in some time. So yeah, probably a unique experience to see how radio has changed over the years. I've been doing it since '76, so been around a little bit on and off, but mostly on now. So a good signal coming in here, Clinton. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
I don't know why. Some noise on here. Well, anyway, I'll tool around a little bit. Let me just write down. What's your call is?
Call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. The name is Frank, and I'm located in York, PA. Go ahead.
Located where? North what?
York, Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. I'm trying to tune this rig, and it seems to be operating a little different here today. I don't know why. Okay.
All right, very good, Clinton. Yep, sounds good, though. You're making a haul down into York this morning. Clinton with W1LSH, Clinton in Mendon, Mass. 313 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
KB8MQR.
All right, I got KC4FM, KB8MQR. Anybody else? All right, we're on with those two. KC4FM, good morning, Gene. How are you?
Yeah, well, welcome to North Carolina here on a Friday morning. Sun shining and just a beautiful weekend starting up. So, here in Hickory, North Carolina. And, yeah, I like calling Carolina home, put it that way.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're up close to the mountains there, according to my map. So that's a nice area to be in as opposed to down by the shore where you get all the tourist stuff. But you got a good signal coming up from Hickory up into York, PA this morning, Glenn.
Yeah, well, thank you. You're about 20 over down this way, so you're rolling through here. And yeah, well, I'm about 40 miles from the Parkway. Blue Ridge Parkway runs across the top of the mountains up there. Don't know if you ever traveled the Parkway, but it is beautiful about October when the leaves are changing. It's Mother Nature's colors.
Yep. Now, I've been in on the Parkway in Virginia many years ago, but haven't been on it recently. I'd like to go on a camping trip down the Parkway sometime, and might have to plan that out with the wife and just take a week or two and just do it. All right. Anything else we can do for you, Gene? Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll just say have a blessed weekend and everything your way. And you can't beat that at all. So take care. Check for you some other time. KC4FM.
Okay, Gene. Very good. Have a good rest of the day and a good weekend. Try to stay cool if you can. It's going to be a hot one everywhere, I think. Currently with KC4FM, Brenton and Gene in Hickory, North Carolina, 382 miles. Next up, KB8MQR. Brent, good morning.
Hey, good morning, my friend. Can I get your name and call sign again there, my friend? Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango.
All right, Brent, very good. The name here is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And I'm located in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger on there, Frank. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm located in Kimball, Michigan, which is right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently 71 degrees. And a little QSB there on the band. I just wanted to make sure. Are you a 3 or a 2 there? Go ahead.
3, number 3.
Hey, Roger, WB3AVZ. Is that correct?
Correct.
Hey, Roger. All right, we got all that taken care of, my friend. You're sounding good. I got some type of hum here on this frequency, kind of raising a little hate and discontent with my receiver, but all in all, we're doing good. Hope all is well with you, my friend, and thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ, KB8MQR.
All right, very good, Brent. Yep, you started to fade away at the end, so the band is still trying to figure out what it wants to do this morning. But yeah, we last spoke with you April 2nd, so it's been about a month since we talked last. So you have a good rest of your day. Try to stay cool if you can, and we'll be back on here at noon, covering for another station that isn't able to make it. I guess everybody's in Ohio this weekend. Clarence, KB8MQR, Brent, Kimball, Michigan, 363 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. We'll take anyone that I can hear. Call now, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Hi, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name's Dick, and I'm 20498. Number 20498 on the roster. And I'm in Rochester, New York. Nice and warm, 72 degrees, a little bit overcast. Kind of marginal VFR weather here. But a pretty good day nevertheless. Yeah, I gave 2, 5, and 8. Pretty good signal here, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good, Dick. Yeah, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 also coming down in New York this morning. Of course, I got the preamp turned on and the attenuator turned on, so I can still say it's a 5.8, 5.7 signal. It kind of cancels each other out. I get rid of the noise and the audio. That works out. Seems to work out. At least I don't have the digital noise filter turned on yet. So that'll be my last step to bring out the weak stations before I just give up. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, not much. I just wanted to check in and say good morning. I'm going to go out and ride my Harley today. Got nothing else to do. Every day is a Saturday. I'm old and retired. I see on my log here you used to have a gold wing. My Harley was born and raised, built in York, Pennsylvania. It's 1998 Harley Davidson Fat Boy. I love that motorcycle. Got 80,000 miles on it. And I'm going to take myself a nice little ride today. That's what I'm going to do. Take care, Frank. Thank you for taking my check-in, and good luck at 73 Stall. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick, very good. So be safe on the bike. And I don't have the gold wing anymore. I got rid of it. Wife doesn't want me to ride it. I'm having trouble with balance, and heaven forbid if I drop that thing, I'd never be able to get it back up, I don't think. It weighs about 1,000 pounds of lead.
W2AO.
And about 5-10 years ago, yeah. Now, not so much. All right, you take care. Be safe on the bike. Clarence, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 230 miles north of me here in York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, good morning, Stu, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. This is, signals are terrible today.
it's not your fault, just band conditions. I think you said you were in Rochester, is that right?
No, negative. I'm in York, PA. York, PA. Go ahead.
Well, let's see. You're an S5. Let me put on some RF amplification, see if I can bring in better. Go ahead. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm down in York, PA. The previous station was in Rochester. But I'm down in York, PA, so you're making a little bit of a haul, about a 200-mile trip. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, you're in Pennsylvania?
Yeah,
and where'd you say you were in Pennsylvania, please?
York, South Central.
Oh, sure, York, Pennsylvania. I got you now about an S7 or so. I'm running Kenwood TS890. I put a stage of RF amplification. That helped out. The band's not very good here. Over.
Yeah, it's been up and down. It's been up and down. Haven't had many due north of me like you are, but northwest and northeast have been coming in pretty good. And south has been coming in, but due north not so much this morning, Bud.
Yeah, and the later it gets in the day, the worse it gets too. The earlier in the morning, the better.
Yep, that's true. All right. Anything else we can do for you? I'm getting close to the top of the hour of my shift ending here, so I'm going to try to wrap it up and let the next station jump in here and get ready to take it over.
Yeah, good. Our number is 2248. We've been in ECARS since 1978, and we'll try and be in there a little bit longer. Thank you from W2AO.
All right, very good, Stu. Yep. It's always good to have the old timers in there. I've been in, I don't know, since 2007, somewhere in there. So I've been around a little bit. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York, 189 miles north of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Thank you. Good day to you.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
That's K1 VLP. I'm going to be your relief here in about 2 minutes, but I got bogged down doing something else and just realized the time was running out here. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll keep going until you get back. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
This is November 1, Mobile.
Last station, try it again. You're real light, but we'll try to pull you out. Go ahead. Last station, try it again. This is WB3AVZ. All right, hearing none. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Sounds like there's a station in there, but you're just at my noise level. This is WB3ABC. Try it again. All right. Let me hear you on Jeff's receiver. I got a November 1 something mobile. Give me the back end a couple of times, over. No, negative copy. I can hear you in there. I can see your lips moving, but that's about it. Not able to pull you out. Maybe stand by a couple of minutes. When K1VLD gets in here, you might be able to pull you out. But you are there. You're trying. I can hear you, but you're not making it south. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
This is Alpha 2 Echo Echo A2EE remote.
All right, I heard an echo, echo. I'm going to say that's Dennis. Is that right?
I'm remote, and I have a delay of about a second when I come back to you. Over.
Okay, Dennis, real good. Yeah, I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver, NJ2US. So I got a half a second delay. So between us, it'll take a half an hour to have a conversation. Go ahead.
I'm only about 4 miles from the house. I'm temporarily in a nursing home recuperating. Hopefully I'll be discharged by this time next week.
Yeah, that's good. You need to get out of there. It's no place to have fun, that's for sure. But you're coming in. The band's kind of screwy today, so it's a little difficult copying you, but I got you on Jeff's receiver, and I'm just waiting for Mike to get on here and pick it up, and then I'll be done for 2 hours, and I'll be back at noon to take Bill's shift. So anything else we can do for you, Dennis? Go ahead.
This is a E2EE. No, but ECARS number is 20477. You're doing good. Thank you very much for coming back to me. I will be listening. I might check in later on this afternoon. 73s to you, and all the best. This is a E2EE back to net.
Okay, Dennis, real good. Yep, you're sounding good. Sounding better than you were earlier this week. So sounds like you're improving. Get out of there so we can get you back at the controls here. Aye. All right, you are my tail gunner because it looks like Mike's ready to go. So Dennis, take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you again. And I'll be back at noon if you want to try it again. Clear with AE2EE. Dennis up in New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Your oncoming net control is ready to take it. And that is K1 VLB, Mike up in New Hampshire. So we will shoot it over to him and let him take the next hour. Mike, it's all yours. K1 VLB, WB3AVD, I'll be clear.
All right, good enough, Frank. And yeah, sorry about being a minute or two late here, but yeah, I was on the other side of the room on a different computer typing away, and my eye caught the time, and I'm saying, oops, I don't even have the radio turned on yet. I better keep moving. So anyway, I'm here, and you have a good day, and thanks for handling the net there. Are you going to be doing that shift continuously, or just until Dennis gets back?
No. Well, N1MJS is going to be your relief at the top of your hour. And George was having radio trouble this morning. He sent a Slack message out right at the beginning of his shift. And I was sitting around here getting ready to check into an Army Mars net at 9 o'clock, and I saw that message pop up, or Air Force Mars net, and I said, I can skip their net this morning. I've already done my Army one this morning. So I grabbed George's shift. So that's why you're relieving me, and Matt will be relieving you, and then I'll be relieving him again at noon. Go ahead.
All right, good enough. And sounds like you're going to be busy today. I am too. Once I finish my shift, I'm just gotta hang around and wait for a phone call from some guys working on a water diversion system at a church where I belong to. I'm one of the wardens there, so I gotta make sure these things happen. So anyway, well, I'll be busy. Hey, listen, you have a great day. I'll get moving on my shift, and I will see you here whenever.
All right, very good. You take care, Mike, and have a good shift. WB3AVZ clear.
All right, good enough. 73 for you. All right, this is ECARS. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, and keep in mind this is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. Here's somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. We operate every day of the week here. Weekdays 7:45 in the morning till 2, and weekends from 8 o'clock in the morning until somebody quits around noontime. Although I've heard it go longer than that. Let's see, mobiles get priority and QRP stations, and if you need more information, you can get it from our website, ECARS7255.com. I think I've said it all. So moving forward, anybody with a scatter or something at the top of the hour, they cannot wait. Give me a call now.
Echo.
Dennis, come on in.
Just wanted to say hi. I got to get ready here. They got me going to another therapy session. So I just give you, you're 5 and 9 from what I can see. I'm running remote, about 80 watts to the loop, and everything sounds good. It just sounds like you're booming in here. Over.
Yeah, well, you got a great signal up here today, too. You're S8 to an S9, and not bad at all. Sometimes you're a lot weaker than that, but you're doing good today. I meant the signal, not you, but hope you're doing fine. Hope you get recovered quickly and get back to being net control here, Dennis.
Yeah, well, I'm missing it, but I just thought to let you know I'm still keeping you around. As soon as these young ladies let me go. 73s to everybody. You take it easy, Mike, and it's good to hear you on AE2E.
Yeah, your remote seems to be working just fine. That's are you doing it through a cell phone or a laptop?
It's a borrowed laptop set up, and they don't have the amplifier on, so I'm only running about 80 watts to the loop. But from what I can see, it's okay. And yeah, I'm very impressed with what the guys did for me.
Yeah, it's working just fine. Your signal's just staying right up there, no problem at all. Okay, gonna move on, Dennis, but you take care, and I look forward to having you on their on ECARS on Friday mornings again. Once you get yourself moving there, and I'm sure you will. Just a matter of time. That's always what it is. Take care. See you later.
7-3. Thank you very much. AE2EE clear.
Okay, that was Dennis, and let's see, operating remote. Okay, where am I? It's the top of the hour. Anybody else or anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard. Mobile stations. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard there either. Okay, we're going to go to general call-ups for ECARS. And the way we work is I'll take a list if there's more than one person out there. Sometimes there's not more than one out there. But anyway, we'll make a list if there's more than one, and give me the last three letters of your call sign. And please do not all try to beat the first one in there, because that won't work. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? I guess I chased everybody away before I even get started here, but it's the way it works sometimes. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I did hear a carrier, but that was it. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Quiet morning, and it looks like a pretty dead morning. I don't see any signals coming in from mid-cars or south cars today, and band looks awful quiet. Maybe it's just one of those days, or maybe we had another blast of radiation from the sun or something. I hadn't checked. This is ECARS. Again, my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and they're going to check in to anybody, anywhere. It looks like it was a busy hour earlier with Andy's net. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Maybe I've chased them in East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not station. Anybody, anywhere out there. Anybody's welcome. Don't need to be a member of the group to check in. We welcome anybody with the appropriate license and a transmitter. To check in with us. My receiver helps too. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Hey, KB3, Mike India, come on in.
Okay, number 30647. My price to get in. And it's in the 70s here. We had a little thunderstorm this morning, but cleared up and the sun's shining now. Probably going to get hotter than the dickens. And watching the videos of the people at Dayton, and they were letting them in at 9 o'clock. And it looked a little wet there, but I think they're going to clear up and have a nice day. Of course, it's probably going to be hotter than dickens, but you got to expect any kind of weather at Dayton, if I'm not mistaken. So back to you, and thanks for letting me check in. KB3MI, your EPA.
Good enough, but yeah, listen, I went to Dayton, a couple of years ago, well, maybe it's 3 now, and it rained and rained and rained. I mean, the field out there where they had all the cars for, tailgating. Was nothing but mud. It was nothing but mud getting to and from the area, from the, we had to park. It was pretty messy.
Yeah, I remember the last time I went, that's where I met Jeff. I wore, I have a pair of shoes that are like insulated boots. They only go to your ankle, and I wore them, and I was glad I did. And I remember one time I had an umbrella in my back, and I took it out to keep the sun from beating on me. So, like I said, you got to be prepared for everything. Over.
Yep, that's just the way it goes. I'll get out there another time, but that was my one time at Dayton, and I did take the time out to go visit the Air Force Museum. I spent a few hours over there, so to get out of the rain. Anyway, we digress. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, I thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Appreciate it, Butch. You take care. Have a good day, and I'll move along and see if we can get another check-in or two, but conditions sound lousy right now.
All right, 73 from KB3MI, and I'll listen along for a while.
All right, take care. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
C4URB checking in. Nothing heard, K4URB.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. K4URB checking into the net.
Yep, was there an Alpha 3 there?
K1 BLB Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name is Fred from South Central PA, and I think there was a 4 checked in too.
I got confused there for a minute because I had the other two receivers running here, trying to see if there was any other activity on the band, and it looks fairly dead, but I did hear a couple of signals, but at the same time I heard you, and then I figured, I had to shift the frequency here to be, the active one being ECARS, and I screwed that up somehow, but anyway, what can we do for you here, Fred?
I just wanted to check in. I saw there was a little bit of a lull. I have the greatest respect for you guys that handle the net. There's no way that my station can be organized enough to do what you guys do. It'd be nice to see a video sometime on how you guys do all that. Anyway, 7-3, and thanks for picking me up this morning, and have a good net, K1BLB. Mike, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
All right, good enough, Fred. Well, you got a great signal up there this morning. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. No, perfect copy. Sounding really good. So, at least between you and me, we got a good pass today.
Yeah, you were plenty strong. I should have looked to see what the meter was, but I forget who you were talking to before, because they're already copying, but you're really banging in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I got an amplifier, so that helps. It's running about, I can't tell where the meter bounces around here, but I'm guessing it's around, 300 or 400 watts, somewhere in that region. That helps. It's just a plain old dipole, nothing fancy.
Well, you're about 15 over down here on peak.
That's good. I'll take it.
Okay, that's it from here. ECARS number 30473 and nothing more, but thanks for having us. This will BAA3S
Ryan, I'll be listening.
All right, take care, and appreciate the signal report, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. You have a great day, Fred. All right, there was somebody else trying to check into ECARS. Who might that be? Nothing heard. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, W3MAN, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Handle here is Mike. Name is yours. Mike Kilo Alpha, Echo. In Central Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 2019.
All right, Mike, I got you in the log here. In Pottsville, Pennsylvania. It seems I've been through that town at least once.
Yeah, people do pass through it.
I don't think I ever stopped. Anyway, yeah, I know about where you are out there. Anything we can do for you here today?
Nope, just checking in. Band seems kind of quiet. It was kind of rough yesterday. Looks like we're preparing for some storms down here, so I don't know what the latest time is going to bring.
Preparing for some what now?
I think we're preparing for some storms down here later, so I don't know what the later times will bring as far as band.
Yeah, it's not, we're not doing that up here. Right now it's 57 degrees out there, and it's supposed to be up in around 70s today, but we've got a severe heat warning in place for the next 2 days where it's going to be into the mid-90s and probably going to break all the records for heat this time of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be the same way here. I have a sister up by St. Johnsbury, Vermont, said it was 90 the other day, I guess the weekend up there, or somewhere in the earlier part of the week.
I never get that warm here. We got into the mid-80s. I don't think, well, I guess there was one day that we did hit 90, but been in the 80s though for a couple of days, and a couple of those days were actually kind of humid, so no fun being outdoors.
Yeah, hopefully it stays dry enough today I can get my grass cut, as well as cutting it in the 90-degree weather.
Yeah, no fun at all. All right, Mike, you take care. Have a good day. Stay cool. And when I get down here, I'm going to put a air conditioner in the bedroom, which I hadn't done yet. The air conditioner in the living room is in there and running, and I did that the first day that it got up into the mid-80s. But the one in the bedroom, I hadn't got that one in place yet. But I think today is the day.
Well, sounds like a good deal. You have a good day. This is Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. I'll be monitoring the band.
All right, take care. I know the band is shifting because you were good and strong there at the beginning of the conversation, and you dropped down to about an S2 or 3 there for a little bit. So, I don't know, 50-40 meters. It's up that way every morning. Might as well be that way today, too. They say take care, 73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1VLB, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, N1XY and WG2B. N1XY. Whoops, what did I do? I made your call sign go away. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger here over in Nashua. Well, let's see, it's 57 degrees. What kind of... The sky looks kind of threatening out there. I don't know if it's supposed to rain. According to the weather, I'm not seeing any. So, I don't know. Anyway, it's supposed to be like 79 degrees later today. Well, we'll see if that happens, oh?
Yeah, it's, I don't know what it's going to do. But right now it's 57 degrees at my house, and it is overcast. They said it was going to be, in the 70s today, as you say, but I don't remember them saying anything about being overcast and dreary looking.
Yeah, the sky does look rather threatening right now. I was wondering if it's going to rain or not, but, well, we just have to wait and see what happens. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning. Wish you a good day. Thank you for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Yeah, well, same to you, Roger, and you take care and have a good day over there. You probably heard me talking about getting the AC going, and not looking forward to that 90-degree stuff that's coming up for the next couple of days.
Yeah, QSL, we'll have to get the AC going, make sure everything works okay.
Yeah, well, I got the one in the living room working, and the one in the bedroom I got to put in. I'll do that later today, so that I won't have to do it after the temperature starts hitting 90 degrees. It'll be all set to go.
Yeah, I have central there. I already had the people come by and do a checkup a couple of weeks ago, and they said everything's fine. So hopefully we won't have any problems. Over.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have any. Although my son-in-law moved into a new apartment about a year now, almost 2 years ago, over there in Nashua, and the first thing that happened is the air conditioner died, and he had to have it replaced up on the roof of the building. That was no fun. It wasn't central air for the whole building. Everybody's apartment, as it were, had their own heat and cooling system. So that was a shock.
QSL, okay. I'm going to let you pick up some other check-ins. So have a good day, Mike. Enjoy the weekend. Stay cool. N1XY, over.
Yep, good enough. Been slow so far. Take care. WG2B, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLB, net control, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster, 20498. And I have you around 5x8 bands shifting in and out. I had some microphone issues earlier, but you might want to give me an audio report. But it looks like the radio is happy now. I took the microphone off. It's an MC80, the Icon microphone, but it seems to be working now. Over.
Yeah, it's working fine. I mean, your audio sounds just fine. No problem at all. But like you say, the band is shifty. It's you were an S8 at the end of that transmission, but at the beginning, you dropped right down to about an S2 and then came back up again. So, it's being its normal, unpredictable self here this morning, God.
Yeah, it sounds like 40 meters all day long. That's the way it is, so sounds good anyway. I could hear you in some of the stations, not everybody. All depends on the band. 72 degrees and overcast here in Rochester, and I believe we're going to get some heat too. But we'll deal with it as it comes. Thanks a lot, Mike. 73 to you, and thanks for doing that. K1VLB, net control, WG2B. So long.
All right, take care. Well, he said it was going to warm up here, but it was 55 this morning. When I looked, it says 57 now, and it's been sitting at 57 for the last couple of hours. So I don't know what it's going to do.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra.
This morning, we'll see you on the net again.
73.
All right, take care. 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Surprisingly slow morning this morning. Not that's too much going on. I don't see on the spectrum here on my screen. I don't see a lot of stations out there. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Quick sweep up and down the band. Now we hear a couple of signals up today. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 40 meters. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hey, K3DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3DPT. You sounded lonely. I thought, what would you do if you had a net and nobody showed up? Tim in Annapolis, we got a warm day coming today and a warmer one coming tomorrow. It's going to be record temperatures, all that stuff. Your audio sounds like it's 10 over 9, and but the signal's only about 5 and 4. Go ahead.
Well, you're running about a 5 and 6 or 7 or 8 or something in that neighborhood. It's a bit up and down. But, you know, the band is being a little flaky this morning. Don't know what's going on. I did a quick run with the VFO up and down about 25, 30 kilohertz either side of where we are right now. And I only heard 2 other signals, and they weren't terribly strong.
You're Q5 all the time. You got up to about a 5 and 7 that time, and then back down to about a 5 or 3 and 4. But your audio sounds loud the whole time. So strange conditions here on 40 meters. That's just the way it is this time of the year, I guess. We've had a solar flare or something, and we'll just do what we can do. I'll be sitting here monitoring for a little while. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. K3DP.
Okay, I switched antennas here. Is this signal any better?
It's hard to tell because everything's so up and down, but you're still Q5.
Okay, we'll leave it to that. I've got 2 40-meter dipoles here, and they're at right angles to each other, so, you know, one's kind of like a little northeast, southwest, and the other one's a little bit east, a little southeast, and, well, no. Yeah, one's east and west, one's north and south. Close enough, go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's working. There's no doubt about that. It's just I don't see a lot of difference between them. Right now I'm using the driven element on the stepper, and it's side north and south. So you're in the major low, but I bet you if I turned it, you wouldn't notice the difference.
Yeah, well, that's what I see here. You know, I'm going from one antenna to the other, and the signals don't change at all. There are days when it does, and, you know, it just depends on what the ionosphere is doing up there and what's getting absorbed, what isn't getting absorbed, and how the phases are shifted and all of that. So I've had days where I get significant difference between 2 antennas on a given signal, and other days where virtually everybody's the same no matter which antenna I use.
Yeah, you hit 10 over 9 that time, 10 over 9. And I usually run about 6 dB of attenuation on 40 meters. I took it off. You're peaking right around 5 and 9 now. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that's what would explain the difference. You were running on that last transmission. You were at a 5 and 9 right up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just maybe we're burning a hole through the ionosphere and lighting things up. Maybe some more contacts. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we'll see what we can do. It's been pretty quiet so far this first half hour. All right, take care, Tim. 73s. I'll see if I can, drum up any more activity here.
20 over that time.
Good time to make a call. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Whiskey 1 India.
Here in Maryland, at least for the moment. Anybody out there at all for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Kilo Whiskey 1 India.
All right, there's 2 of you here. Whiskey Romeo 4 Mike and KW1 I. Was there anybody else? All right, we'll take those 2. Whiskey Romeo 4, come on in.
This is Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. Located right now remotely from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Station is located in Hampton, Virginia. The name here is Bob. You're 5 and 9. QSL? No.
Hey, okay, Bob. Well, I'll look at the S meter next time around, but you sounded good yourself. I am familiar with the area down there. Spending 9 years in the Navy, you have to be passed through Norfolk a couple of times. Hey, you still there, Bob? something happened here. I lost him. You still there, Bob?
I'm here. I'm sorry. I had a little background noise. The weather down here today is very nice. A little overcast, and it's about going to hit 70 or 80 degrees. It's 90 degrees, I'm sorry. And we really enjoying it. We've got a group of guys from my college. We come down here once a year and enjoy ourselves, and that's about it, so.
Yep, sounds good. You're doing all right. Your signal is up to about a 5 and 9 there for a little bit, but the band's a little squirrely, so, you know, there's typical 40-meter QSP going on. Anything we can do for you here, Bob?
No, thank you. I'm just demonstrating the capability of working remotely here. And the system is a Flex 6400M and in-fed antenna system. So take care and have a good one. This is a Frisky Romeo 4 Hotel Clear.
All right, good enough. And you enjoy it down there. We're going to hit the 90-degree stuff over the weekend. It's going to be in the mid-90s up here both days, Saturday and Sunday, which nobody up here likes. Not in New Hampshire. It's not supposed to have that heat up here.
Cheers, sir.
All right, Bob, you take care. I got to move on. I got another station waiting to check in there. But good to have you on the net. Do check in with us again. And you enjoy yourself down there.
Kilo Whiskey 1 India, portable.
Yep, KW1I. I got you on my list. Come on in.
Yeah, copy very light. We're in we're at the Hamvention here in Ohio in the flea market. And NFED halfway going up to one of the light poles. His name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. Dale, in the Hamvention flea market in Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right. I was hearing you just fine, and then you dropped into my noise, and I heard you say a couple of things about Ohio. Are you out in Ohio? Go ahead.
Yeah, copy is rough. Sorry about that, but I wanted to see if I could make ECARS, and we had rain starting this morning. The heavy rain ended by 8:30, and the sun is out, and the crowds are here. The crowds are here at the Hamvention Flea Market. Thanks for the contact. This is KW1I, portable 8, over.
Yeah, you're doing good. Okay, you're up to about an S4 and 5 there. Not bad at all. So anyway, yeah, we were just talking about Dayton a little bit ago. Last time I was out there, I had pouring rain all day. No fun at all. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, contact.
ECARS 4761. Dale, you're 5 about 10 to 20 over for Belvoir, Virginia, from Kilo 4 Romeo. K4RT.
Yeah, he was up and down here, and well, okay. I got you in my log, Brad, and you're down in Alexandria. The last station I worked was up in near the Norfolk area, and he was booming in here. And you got a great signal. I didn't see the S meter, but I'm guessing it's an 8 or a 9. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you got a nice signal down here. It's up and down. But I heard Dale quite well here. I was just reading the mail. I'm working on a project. I'll check in a few minutes, but I thought I'd give him a quick report. Thanks for letting me break in. I hope I didn't disrupt the net this morning, but I can check in.
Yep, no problem, Brad. I got you in here, and your signal's all over the map. You were up there at 8 or 9, and now you're down at on the 2 or a 3 on my meter. So it's 40 meters doing its thing.
Yeah, Roger. I have an amplifier, but I don't have it turned on. Okay, very good. Here, and it's great to hear the net. Fine job down here. F9 most of the time. K4RT.
All right, good enough. And, well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and got you in the log. And like I said, you came back on that last transmission at about an S8 and then dropped back down again. So it's going to be whatever it is. Anyway, 73, take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name's Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I could tell there's a signal there, but I cannot copy. I just could hear a couple of voice peaks popping up. Anybody copy that station? Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, Mervyn, Ohio, QLP. Yeah, I got the Ohio, but that's all I got out of it. Try again. Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, QLP. I just can't pull you out. Anyway, try again later on. Try with one of the other net controls. You might get better propagation. I'm way up here in southern New Hampshire. Somebody else, in a different direction might be hearing you a lot better than I am. But I could tell you we're there, but that's about it. Go ahead. Okay, 7 AH2GW4. All right, can anybody relay for that station? I know he's there. No luck today. Just try again. We're going to the next net control coming on here in about another 20 minutes, and you might have a lot better luck. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And to top it off, I'm now getting static crashes, so that's also helpful. Anybody, anywhere, but for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A really slow morning so far. Guess the band's not in great shape, or everybody's off and doing other things. I think a number of people who normally check with me on Friday morning may be out of Dayton. I can think of two offhand that that's where they are. So anyway, hope everybody has a good time out there for anybody who's listening. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Hey, come on in, Matt. Come on in, Matt. Yep, something must have happened. I heard you call sign, but nothing after that. I don't know what happened there. Somebody's turning up on frequency now. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. quiet hour this hour. This is ECARS Amateur Radio Service. I am K1VLB, net control, look at the check-ins.
Whiskey 4 Hotel, Juliet Lima.
Hey, come on in, Butch.
Well, good morning. Boy, it's been a while since I've talked to you. You're sounding good this morning. Good signal. And, of course, they took a little rain in the Hempfest this morning out there. But other than that, pretty day here today. You got a great signal. Good to hear you. And hope all is well. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fine. And you're in S9 up there. Yeah, right. You're in S9 over here in southern New Hampshire, where it's now gone up to 58 degrees. It's been a cool morning. It's supposed to be in the 70s today and mid-90s coming up here Sunday and Sunday. Not looking forward to that because, you know, that doesn't happen in New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a good day. Good to hear you. And hadn't talked in a while. I thought I heard you this morning, so I thought I'd check in. This W4HJL, and thanks again.
Yeah, good enough. I got a computer problem here. Everything just went to selecting boot devices. I don't know what it's doing here. Find out here in a minute. That's crazy. Listen, Butch, you have a good day and take care. And I gotta fix my computer, or else I don't have a log program here. But something has caused my computer to just completely reboot. I don't think I've seen that happen. Not with this computer, anyway. But anyway, that's the way the world works.
Yeah, 73's Mike, and hope you get the computer squared away.
Yeah, it looks like it's rebooting here, and I don't have any idea what caused it to do that. That's all right. If anybody else checks in, I'll keep a paper log, and we'll be just fine. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Hi, V3NEJ and MJS. You're back again there, Matt. V3NEJ, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry and sunny Kitchener. Well, it's actually raining here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. It's 73 degrees, though, so it's a nice warm rain. And I'm glad it's raining, because I don't like cutting grass. Can't cut grass in the rain. Perfect. My day's going to be okay. Over.
Well, there you go. I've got a lawn tractor here, and I take the mower deck off in the wintertime because I use the tractor for hauling wood. But it's sitting in the garage waiting for me to put the mower blade back onto it. And I'm looking in the backyard, and I'm starting to see things growing out there that I don't want to see growing out there. So I have to get that deck on there and do some mowing here, whether it's 90 degrees or not this weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to rain. It's a long weekend for us up here, Victoria Day weekend, and every Victoria Day weekend it gets cold and it rains for those campers that are out there. And hopefully it's cold enough that it kind of retards the growth. I got some bush to cut down, some shrubbery, wild vines to cut down. Got a brand new hedge trimmer, but the grass is getting tall. I swear I'm going to get a riding lawnmower and put sprayers on the side, so anything I can't hit with a mower, I'm going to spray atrazine on it.
Yeah, there you go. That's not a bad idea. In fact, I've got an area out in the front of my house here. I'm gonna spray with something just to kill everything that's growing out there. It's mostly stuff I don't want. So, you know, and I go out there and cut it, and a week later it's popped back up again. So I'm going to see if I can't make it go away completely with the stuff I bought at the local hardware store. Go ahead.
Well, apparently antifreeze, ethylene glycol or propylene glycol will kill weeds. Diesel works pretty good, but it's too darn expensive to spray on the weeds.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I pay for the bottle of stuff that I got, but it says it's going to kill anything that grows that's not a tree or grass.
Well, I need stuff that kills everything. Kills it dead for a long time. I don't like cutting grass, and I hate the weeds. So, anyway, Mike, we'll hold you. Copy's a little bit rough, but I'm getting 100% of it. You're down into the S3, S4 range. And I don't have any preamps turned on, so. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Mike. 73, BE3, NJ.
Yeah, good enough. You think I was doing the same thing. You were up at 5 and 6 and down to where the needle on the S meter wasn't even wiggling. So, not a good day here. All right, you take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again. Matt, come on in. Okay, I know you were there. When you get whatever's broken fixed there, Matt, come on back. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is K1VLD, Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, I'm hearing you at an S7 now, Matt. Go ahead. No, you're not there at all. I got something going on. I can't hear you at all there, Matt. Try again as soon as you think you get it fixed again.
K3, Papa Golf, N1MJS. Very light here this morning, over.
This is K1VLB, Matt. Go ahead. Okay, I got to move on here, Matt. Trying to get you. I got you into my log, Matt, and I know you're going to be my relief, I think. But you're just not there. I don't know what's going on. If I can get my computer running again, which I think it just started running again, I will send you a note on Slack. But I had my computer just reboot itself out of nowhere, and I don't have any logs or anything going at the moment. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there for ECARS? Looks like I'm getting my log back. Finally. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm about to get close to the end of my shift here. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Been very slow.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Again, I got you. I can hear you. You're nice and strong. Come on back.
you're not there at all. Alright, I got my computer working again. I can get Slack working. In good shape. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, this is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS for this hour, for what's left of it. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. That's got to be the slowest net that I've been on in a long time. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I got a pretty dead band here this morning. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra.
Think you made it that time? You okay? I hear you when you call in, but then I don't hear you after that. Not hearing you at all. Not hearing anybody out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody out there at all? Anybody can hear me? Well, welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. And I'm about to run out of time anyway. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? As Kilo Delta, I think it was KD2 Victor Romeo, is that right? Okay, you're slightly off frequency. Try calling me again.
You're right down at just floating around at my noise level. I can hear a lot of pop up every now and again, but just
just not good enough to copy you. Try again.
Okay, I turned the power up. Victor Romeo Zulu.
I could tell you were there, but I couldn't hear couldn't pull anything out. Try again with the neck control. That's all I can suggest. I'm just not hearing you. The band is in horrible condition this morning.
Q01 Victor Lima Bravo N1 MJS. How copy, Mike?
I'm copying you just fine. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're a little bit light there, about a S6 in my noise level there, but yeah, it looks like the band's not too well on my end, over.
It's terrible. You're about an S7 here, and that's unusual, but I am hearing you, and I've only had a few check-ins here. I mean, it's been terrible. And some of the check-ins who checked in with me then disappeared. I didn't hear them again after that. I had one guy check in from Dayton and went MJS, and I was able to pull him through, and a few others, but it's just been overall horrible.
All right, Mike, 73's there. For a minute, I couldn't tell if it was you or if it was K3 Papa Golf there. Conditions are not really good. 73's, and have a great day, over.
All right, I'll be listening in the background here for a few minutes, but you take care, have fun. Not a great day today.
I'll try. I got this shift, and then I got to close it out from 1 to 1:30, so 73's.
73 to you. I only got 13 check-ins today.
All right, well, I'll put that on Slack there in 73's. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for 102 shifts today. And the last one will be closing out the net. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. Is there anyone with the schedule for 2 past the hour? Okay, not hearing anything. I do have an S7 noise level, which is a lot less than usual. Band's a little weird. ECARS is a directed net. Again, we work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. And I will, well, I don't know if I'm going to ask for any today with the terrible band conditions there, but when you check in, well, you don't need to be a member, but please state your call sign slowly, phonetically, and yeah, we're not a rag shoe net, but sometimes we do get a little carried away. Oh, well, depending on how busy we are not there. If you hear someone you like to work, just say contact. We'll see if we can make that happen. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Check out our website at ECARS.7255.com. And if you'd like to be a net control, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. I will take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Slowly, phonetically, guys.
KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. John, wow, the signal so far. How's things in Oakville?
Things are good over here. I just got in from mowing. I wanted to come in and check in, and yeah, it's 11, a little after 11, and it's 73 degrees here, cloudy. We had a little bit of sun, but it's gone away. We're supposed to get some rain, but I don't know if we are or not. We got 69% humidity. This morning it was 99, so 29.73 on the old barometer, and just a light breeze today out of the south-southwest. So back to you, Matt. M1 MJS KD2 OAM.
Oh, good morning, John. Yeah, we're about 59 degrees here. We're about 10 degrees cooler than you. Yeah, cloudy. I do see the sun coming out, and it's supposed to be a high of 80, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're supposed to get close to 80 today. I'm not sure if it'll happen. If the sun comes out, it will. But you're coming in good over here. I've got you 5.9, good audio, so there is some background noise, but that's the way the bands have been. I mean, it's been nasty lately, but, you know, we'll just have to live with that for part of the summer. N1 MJS, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, QSL John. Well, thanks for checking in there. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, there's something going on in my neighborhood. I've gotten 20 over noise level on 3928 there in the evenings, or even this morning there, and it made the Marsnet this morning a little difficult to hear some of the stations throughout New England checking in. So, yeah, well, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger, you too. Have a great day and have a great weekend, and take care. N1 MJS, KD2, OAM. We're clear.
All right, John, 73. Sorry about that. I'm still waking up here. It's just a dreary morning here. We did get some rain yesterday, so, and it is Friday already. Where'd the week go? 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS. And what MJS, one more thing, if someone has a relay or you hear somebody I don't and you can help out, just say relay, and it'd be very much appreciated, especially on days where the band is pretty horrible. So check-ins for ECARS. Okay, not really off to a good start this morning, but the band is terrible. Check-ins for ECARS and 1MJS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
I think there's one in there, very, very light in my noise floor there. Sorry about that. Try again. Or not. Maybe I'm just hearing things and still waking up here. Check-ins for ECARS.
I think there was a Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Nancy.
Yeah, it might have been a KN1 or a WN1.
All right, sorry, I got Whiskey Bravo 1 something there again. I'm sorry, all I got was a Whiskey Bravo 1.
Tango Oscar.
This is going to be a long one of 2 shifts here. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Oscar.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec.
The Kilo 4 station.
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec. Over.
Was that Kilo 4, Lima Tango, Quebec?
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec, QSL.
India Tango, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Name is Ben. We're near Richmond, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, is that Benjamin, North Chesterfield, VA?
That be me. Over.
Good morning, Ben, if you don't mind me calling you Ben. Benjamin seems a little bit formal. The name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango in New Hampshire. How are you this morning, Ben?
I'm fine. Fantastic. It's a beautiful day. It's 81 degrees here, and it's going to be up to 95. So a little warmer than my taste, but we'll take it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Ben. Yeah, we're sitting at 59 degrees here, partly cloudy skies, and we're supposed to be up into the 80s. Over.
Well, that's warm for y'all.
Yeah, QSL, we've had a few cool, rainy, damp, dreary days here, and I got to give the AC some rest. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll let you get some more check-ins, and been a while since we've been able to check in. So have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. K4ITQ, Northern Chesterfield. Ben, we're clear.
All right there, QSL, Ben. Kind of lost you towards the end there. You kind of faded into the noise floor there, but you're the second contact of the day there. Have a great day. Over.
Roger, roger.
All right, that was Ben, Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec there in North Chesterfield, Virginia. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Copy, Matt. VE3NEJ.
Here's WA4YG.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4. Yankee Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Golf, Nancy.
Yankee Golf, November. Yankee Golf, November. Good afternoon. Name is Paul. Vinton, Virginia.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Golf, Nancy. Why is that not coming out? Did I get that wrong? I think you said your name was Paul. Can you come back with your call sign one more time? I think it was Whiskey Alpha 4, over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 4. Yankee Golf, November. YGN. And I think you got the name Paul, okay? And I'm in Vinton, Virginia. Good?
Okay, QSL, my apologies there, Paul. I got you. I got that corrected. How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine. Just come in, take a break from piddling around outside. Gonna warm up here pretty much after a while. They tell me around 90 or so, maybe 95. But I'm down in my shack, just listening to the radio. Don't sound like a whole lot of man's not in very good shape. I heard a station trying to get to you from, it was a VE station trying to come back, but apparently you didn't hear it.
Yeah, QSL, Paul. Yeah, I got you in the log there. And the only thing I got to figure out with the ECARS logger is why everybody is the same amount of mileage away from me there. So there's something not checked on the ECARS logger box correctly, because everybody says they're 50 to 86 miles away from me. Over.
I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, your logger tells you that they're not that far away. Oh, I got you now, yeah. I'm thinking slow today. Yeah, well, let's see, where are you? I'll tell you about approximately, perhaps, how far away I'm out in the western state next to Roanoke.
All right, QSL there, Paul. Yeah, no, everybody I log on the ECARS logger, they all say they're the same distance in miles away from me there. So after my net, between my first net and second one, I got to figure out why I'm getting the same amount of distance of mileage from every station from me. Over.
I can't help you there. I'm not real computer savvy. I do enough to get by, and that's about it. But yeah, there's got a glitch in it somewhere, that's for sure. Where are you located?
Yeah, well, I'll figure it out. I have plenty of time between my first shift and my second shift there. So, Paul, have a great day. Enjoy. Over.
Okay, where are you located?
All right, 73 there, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, Nancy, Paul in Vinton, Virginia. I can't give you the mileage because everything's the same. Have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
That was a Kilo Charlie 2 something?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Limo. Roger.
All right, the KC something station there, you were a little bit better on your first transmission than your second. Try one more time, over.
Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima, over.
Okay, no bueno on the KC something station there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November.
I believe that was a Kilo 4 something.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Wow, did you come up quite a bit there? Did I get the call right?
Actually, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. QSL.
Okay, I got the correction part, Kilo Charlie 8, and then you dropped out.
Sierra Delta Lima, roger.
Okay, I heard a Lima, was it Delta or Foxtrot?
Negative. The suffix is Sierra Delta Lima, QSL.
Lima Sierra Delta?
Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Oh, this one's going to be fun. I'm getting partial of everything there. Well, last I got was KC8 LSD.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, we'll try that. Sierra Delta Lima. Boy, did I type things in backwards there. Let's see what I get now. Sierra Delta Lima.
Their name is Rob in Dayton City, Michigan.
Let's see. Is that you, Robert, in Michigan?
QSL.
All right, Robert. Bob, looks like this is our first contact. How's things in Michigan, over?
Not too bad. Sunny day. It's going to rain later up tonight, but that's what's going on. The ECARS number is 8453. Roger.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, in Bay City, Michigan. Robert, are you still there?
QSL, how copy now? How copy now?
That looks like I lost Bob there, but you're in the log, over.
Okay, roger, 7-3.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in New Hampshire, 59 degrees, and the sun is shining. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
NJ2US Studio.
Check-in station, your call sign again, please. God, this band is terrible. I'm having a hard time hearing anyone. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's things in Annapolis?
Oh, things could be better. The band's all. If I hear anybody calling, I heard several calling, but I was busy. I'll start relaying for you if you'd like.
Yeah, QSL, Tim. Yeah, that band is just, I don't know how else to say it, just horrible.
It's been like this all morning, off and on. Go ahead, make a call, and we'll see what we can do.
Oh, I know we've had at least 3 or 4 back-to-back solar flares, and it doesn't help that I have 80 meters. I got a 20 over S9 noise level, and here it's sitting right around a 5 or 6, 7 at times. But the band just seems horrible.
Here I've got about an S6 noise level.
I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get, and I literally, I mean that.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot India Echo.
Whiskey Delta 2, is that Foxtrot India Echo?
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo, is that 3?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Fox India Echo.
Okay, I got that correct there. Stand by there. You know, this is looks like it's our first contact there. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot India Echo. Yeah, good thing you have that. Yeah, can't even talk. QRZ open. Mike in Rochester, right?
Correct. What's your name? Who is this?
Oh, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, and I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire.
Okay, Matt, you're 5'9" at the moment, 10 over S9, but it's from moment to moment, it's crazy. You could be gone in the wind.
Oh, I know, Mike. It's been that way all morning there. You're my 6th check-in of the day there. How's things in Rochester?
Not bad. It's sunny at the moment, about 75 degrees, maybe going to 85, and then maybe some thunderstorms here at about noonish here. The noise level over here has been like a S7 or S8 all morning, and it's just bad band conditions.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, I live in the concrete jungle here, so, in Nashua, New Hampshire, so I get all kinds of noise there from the power lines and everything, and they just built 2 multifamily dwellings at the end of my street, over.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in. There wasn't nobody else hanging around there, except for Jim there. He's 20 over S9 here, K3DBD. So I'll let you go and wish you a nice weekend.
All right there, 73's there, and thanks for checking in. Over.
All right, Roger. Have a good weekend.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
I'm sorry, last station, your call again, please.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. John from Rochester, New York.
Okay, let me see if I got this right. Whiskey 2, Lima, Delta?
Negative. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Okay, John, sorry, I got it that time. Juliet, Lima, Delta. How are you?
Roger, W2JLD. Just happened to go by the frequency and heard you talking to another fellow Rochesterian. Hello out there, fellow Rochesterian. Here in Rochester, New York, we currently have 77 degrees. Not a bad Friday. We're going to get a little heat wave over the weekend. But other than that, sit back listening and playing radio. W2JLD.
Got QSL there, and I lost my computer mouse somewhere. It fell off the desk here. Oh, there it is. Anyways, thanks for checking in, and now it's on the floor. Have a great day, over.
Roger, W2JLB.
Oh, that's the problem when having too many computers and too many mouses there. One's bound to fall off of, well, you don't need it, so now I put it somewhere safer. Thanks for checking in, and you're in the log there. Have a great day.
Roger, W2JLD. You have a great day as well.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay. And Vic, was that Victor? Oh, wrong one there. Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet, Lima Juliet. The relay station, go ahead.
Yeah, you got it almost. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You want me to pick it up, please?
Sure, I mean, I could hear him, but yeah, thank you.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, K3 DPT.
Yeah, K3, I don't quite understand the call sign there. DPC, Dog Papa Charlie, I don't know. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709, over.
Good afternoon from Kitchener. This is Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland, and the call is Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. You got about a 5-9 signal into Maryland, but net control in New Hampshire Central. I heard you a couple times earlier. Any traffic for the net this morning, guys?
No, I got nothing, Tim. Appreciate the relay. You're in here real good, Q5. About an S7, but yeah, the band is in real bad shape. So, okay, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay. Hi, Jerry. You're in the log. Terry, VE3NEJ. Sorry about that, Terry in Kitchener. You're in the log. Over.
Did you copy that, Matt? Go ahead.
You guys doubled.
Thanks for checking in there, Terry. And I have trouble with my own call sign. For some reason, I always get trouble with yours, and I'm still trying to use the wrong mouse here. This is N1MJS Net Control. Have a great day, Terry. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
All right, Mike, thanks for the relay station there. If you should hear anybody I don't, please jump in and say relay, over.
Yeah, okay, you had two on that call. You want me to try to pick them up? Matt, you had two stations call you that time. You want me to pick them up?
Yeah, there was a station in there giving me your ECARS number. Very, very, very rough copy.
Yeah, there was a Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima, and another one that ended November, Quebec.
I really basically couldn't make out anything you said there, but I knew you were talking. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, this is Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
KB8MQR.
I got nothing. N1MJS. I don't even see the lips moving. I can't hear a thing here. It's like, this band is just horrible. Check-ins for ECARS.
Daddy Bail out for ECARS, V3BLB.
November 1, Mike to Juliet Sierra. I've been here since 11. Over.
Beautiful signal in the Pembroke, Ontario, Kyan, sir. You're 10 over S9.
on my homemade 3-element Yankee, which is facing you. My name is David. I am Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, running 200 watts into that Yankee. My situation is Pembroke, Ontario, 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Name is David, over.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, we've talked plenty of times, and you're probably the second loudest station over KD200 AM, over.
Very good. Who am I speaking with?
The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango Tango. David, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We've talked before.
Yeah, I don't have your call sign. Yeah, I know. I remember Matt because I very seldom talk to a Matthew, but you're doing good. You're almost plenty over. Can I have your call sign, Matt?
It is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. David, over.
I'm just using the hand mic on this FT990. I think most of you hear me on my Galaxy 5 or maybe on my Swans, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I remember you mentioning you were on a 990. I'm on the 991 Alpha here with the Heil HM12, over.
Well, I'm just using the hand mic because I'm afraid of knocking the MD100 off a small table I have here, jutting out from the bench that has the radio sitting on it. I've done it already once, and I'm going to bust it. So we're back to the hand microphone. Sounding good. That time you were 15 over on the beam, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, the old Yaesu MD1 microphone. I had two of those when I had my 736R and my 757 GX2. And leave it to Yaesu to come up with 3 different wiring codes, over.
Well, maybe I want to do a 1-2 antenna test if I can do that with you. And it won't be like unscrewing the coax and back on it. It'll be as quick as 1-2. Like antenna 1 and antenna 2. Can I do that for you?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right, that time you're S9. That's on the wire beam, the wire beam, the wire beam. There's a reference, vertical, 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 vertical. Back on the wire beam, VE3BLB.
You're about a S7 on both, over.
Oh, that's a bummer. I thought I should gain some gain out of that wire beam. I'm showing gain to you on receive, but obviously not on transmit. Thanks, Matt.
Now, try it one more time. Go back to the vertical and then go to the wire, over.
Okay, there's 511 watts on the vertical. 1.02 SWR, no tuner, 0.2 watts reflected. Vertical, vertical, vertical. Back to the wire beam, the wire beam, the wire beam, over.
Okay, that time you went for just about under the S7, about a S6 to an S8, over.
So I gained almost 2 S units on the array, right?
Yeah, QSL. There was about a S unit difference there, give or take a little bit there, but the band is kind of weird, over.
Well, that's all I can expect. It used to be a 4-element. It was a beauty, but it fell down, and I had trouble getting it back up. I'm old, you know, and I'm decrepit. I got all kinds of health issues. Hope you're well, Matt. You sound very, very good out of New Hampshire. And I think we spoke before. I'm in Pembroke, and there's also a Pembroke, New Hampshire. I remember we talked about that.
Yeah, QSL, I had a 3-element 40-meter beam here that I was not allowed to put up, and it needed to be rebuilt, and a friend of mine just got diagnosed with leukemia, so that thing went for scrap a long time ago there. It was a 43-foot boom, and it was just, I got a new property manager who said no more putting up anything. I think she meant towers, but she didn't say antennas. But this thing needed a lot of work to rebuild it, and getting it up on the house would have been quite fun. It would have been getting caught in chain link fences and roof edges and everything, so maybe it was for the best.
Well, I know, and anybody listening, we know what you're going through. I mean, probably the best thing, but worst thing that happened to me, over the winter time, I lost 11 antennas, including my top-loaded T is in Tango vertical for 160, which is a beauty, and 5 other top-loaded Ts, 60 meters, 40 meters, 80 meters, and 20 meters. They all fell down, but that got rid of a lot of my noise. They were picking up noise from the old pole line hardware in town here I'm at and radiating it to my antennas. I'm now left, even my sloper for 80 broke, so I'm now left with an 80-meter sloping V, specifically for 80 meters, the 3-element wire beam for 40, the reference vertical for 40, and a half-wave vertical, a quarter-wave vertical for 17. That's a half-wave up. That's all I got. That's it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, to go with the 3-element 40-meter antenna, I had an 88-foot Roan 25 flat top with the thrust bearing. And I wish I had put half the tower up because that was where the 3-element was going to go, but because I didn't have half of it up already, the new property manager said absolutely not. So I ended up selling the tower over. If I had just put up half, then it would have already been done, and then I just would have continued on with the rest. Over.
Well, you sound terrific. Now, here's something funny. I was looking through our Bible, one of the very older ARRL handbooks, which are a little bit bigger than the Reader's Digest. You know the ones I mean back in the 50s?
Kind of there. But like I said, I wish I had put up at least 50 feet out of the 80 of the tower. And then it would have been half done and on a pad and in the ground, and I would have just carried on with the other 30 feet. And worst case scenario, put something else up there. But it was very tight behind there to put up something with a 43-foot boom. And the horizontal elements from end to end, like I said, would have got caught in a chain link fence and eave of the houses, and it was just too tight space to work in. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we've all been through that. And, when all those wires fell down, it made it a lot more easy for me to move things around. But I was reading something in that old ARRL handbook about a 2-element wire array. And for maximum gain with a driven element, which is resonated, they wanted you to have a reflector 3/4 wavelength away. That's like 90 feet spacing between the driven element and the reflector. Can you imagine that?
Oh, I can. Yeah, like I said, this antenna was given to me, and it had pieces of wood as insulators, and I don't know how it even worked, to be honest with you. But some of the elements broke when we took it down. It needed a total overhaul. So, and not having the tower to put it up on was kind of pointless at even keeping it. So I sold the tower, and the antenna just went for scrap aluminum there. I should have kept part of the boom for something, but no, I had to clean up the property and got rid of it there. So, anyways, have a great day. Over.
Well, Matt, I'm glad that 40 meters is working at 11 o'clock in the morning. I am surprised. It's working quite nicely. I think what I'll end up doing now is turning on my Galaxy 5 Mark III. I run that a lot. It's a bang-up radio. It's beautiful. Great audio on receive, germanium transistor amplifiers for receive, and about 15 vacuum tubes. It's 52 years old, but it's a fun radio. Okay, Matt, we're out of here. N1MJS out of New Hampshire, who is net controller for ECARS. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker, Pembroke, Ontario, Canada. Good morning, Matt. Thank you.
All right, yeah, good morning in 73s, and have a great day. And, again, enjoy. Moving right along, 11 minutes to the top of the hour. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
November 2, Lima, Delta, Victoria, is that right?
QSL, name here is Lenny, Lima Echo, November Yankee, located in Queens, New York, over.
Okay, QSL there, Lenny there, I gotta go on QRZ because this is our first contact, how's things in New York, over?
Oh, beautiful day finally, beautiful day, about 67 degrees, going up to about 80 today, or tomorrow actually, going up to almost 90 tomorrow I think, but right now it's about 68 I think.
QSL, and I haven't refreshed the weather app page here, but it's still saying 59 degrees, which I'm sure is wrong, over.
Yeah, Roger, I hear you. I gotta look myself to see if what the actual temperature is. But I'm running a T5RV Junior in my backyard into a Tango Sugar 440 Sugar. Over.
QSL, and it just went up to 64 degrees here, over. Yeah, I used to have I still have my original G5RV, 102 feet in the house here, and it needs to go back off of one of the towers there. And I know it's off the second tower there, and just a question of getting it done there, but fortunately my tower friend just got diagnosed with leukemia, so until he's better and finishes chemo, which probably won't be till the later part of the year there, and I don't think he should be climbing anything. So it looks like it'll have to wait till spring, or I'll have to find someone else to climb, because I'm not going to allow him to do it. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I know the feeling, because I was off the air for 20 years because the antennas came down, and in January 21, if you read my story.
All right, there, Lenny. Good talking to you there, but my friend is stubborn like me there. But he says if I feel strong enough to do it, I will do it. He's got all the proper climbing stuff there. That way he feels like he can still do what he used to do there. But yeah, I'm not going to make him do it, and I'm not going to suggest it. But you can't make him not do something, you know.
I think we double over.
No worries. Like I said, I'm not going to make my friend do something that I don't think he's healthy enough to do there. So I don't care what he says. I'm stubborn as he is, so we'll put it off till spring. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much, Matt. I'll send you a QSL card. All right.
All right, QSL. Yeah, if you log in on QRZ, send me an email with the UTC time and all that, so I get everything right. Okay.
Well, you get my card. I'll send an SASC if you want. No problem. All right.
Okay, yeah, but if you can, just shoot me an email with the UTC time, your reports, and the frequency I know. Just send me an email with the UTC and the reports. That way I can confirm it. Over.
Roger. Okay, Matt. Very good. Thank you very much for the QSO, and say 7-3. Have a good weekend too. Enjoy.
All right, there. Well, thanks, Lenny. Or if I do it there, just log it and send me the info via email there of the UTC time and the 5-9 report both ends. That's all I need. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. No problem. We'll do. Thank you.
All right, Lenny. 73 is there. Okay, let's see. 7 minutes. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Hey, good afternoon. Almost. WA3GIN 3243.
Dave, King George County. How are you, brother?
Hey, we're doing well. Just got back from a visit to the repeater site, and everything looks good. So, fingers crossed it stays that way. How about yourself?
Oh, I can't complain there, Dave. The band's a little squirrely as usual, but the loudest stations of the day was KD2OAM and a VE3BLB, Dave, out of Pembroke, Ontario so far.
Oh, interesting. Is the band noisy or quiet?
Well, I get about an S6 noise level here, which is S5, S6, a lot better than usual. But 80 meters is just horrible. 20 over 9.
Wow, that's interesting. Things must be dry. Well, you're over 9 here. I think you're 5.9 plus 5 or something like that. So easy listening down here in the northern neck.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on atmospheric or something in my neighborhood. There's some days it's 20 over on 3928, and I can't hear anybody, and all of a sudden it just drops right out to an S5, quiet as anything in the evening, just listening on the frequency. But I can sit there and monitor. It's 20 over, and then out of the blue it drops to an S5. So I guess that's the disadvantage of living in the concrete jungle. Over.
Yes, it is. It certainly is. It made me really focus on my internet remote capabilities, because when I'm up at my girlfriend's house, it's a solid S9 noise level. Just can't hear any of the weak stations through that noise. So, it's a good way to go. If you have a place where you can put up an antenna somewhere out of the boondocks. Anyhow, listen, thanks for being there today, especially today, the big Friday start of the Hamfest. I guess it's 3 days in Xenia, isn't it? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, something like that. So, I was curious if you hear any additional mobiles. Sometimes they get more mobiles this time of year when they're headed out to that Ham Fest. Anyhow, carry on. WA3GIN, King George.
All right, WA3GIN, yeah, you just came up to about a S9 there. You know, I haven't even tried for mobile stations because a lot of the stations, some of them were just down in my noise level, and you're not one of them, and I just could not make them out, so I didn't even attempt for QRP or mobile. And I gotta remember to use the correct mouse there. I keep going for the mouse for my computer surveillance system and not the one for the computer. Good thing my third mouse is farther away, over.
That's it. Well, I'm glad I'm up 5 and 9. You take care, and we'll talk soon.
All right, WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, and 1MJS 73 to you, sir. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, something?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Name is Herb. Al copy.
All right, here's what I got. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor. I'm still missing something.
That's the Tango. Tango. Yeah, the band is not in good shape today. You were in S9 there a few minutes ago, and you dropped off, so maybe we're not going to be able to make it.
Yeah, just the last prefix phonetically a couple of times.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Or not. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor something.
Tango. Victor Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, maybe?
Bravo Victor, yeah, I can't even talk. Bravo Victor Zulu. George?
No, name is Herb.
Negative.
Bravo.
One more time.
Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, now I'm all confused. Is it Whiskey 2, Alpha I don't know. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. W2BZT. I think the band is really falling out here. So.
I heard someone else come in there and throw in some letters, and I have Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Zulu. That's all I got.
It's Bravo, Victor Tango. Bravo, Victor Tango.
All right, Herb, sorry about that. That makes more sense. Sorry about that. How you doing?
I'm not doing bad. I think the band conditions aren't so good. The noise level's not so bad, but your signal is up and down, not mostly down. So I'll say 73s and let you move on with somebody who's a little bit easier to talk with. Not good conditions. 73s, W2BBC.
All right, Herb. Sorry. Hopefully, I'm not doubling you there. Thanks for checking in today, and sorry it took me so long to get the call there. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Herb, and I'm not even gonna butcher your name of your town there because I know I will. And I think that's it for me there. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank, how copy, over?
Yeah, pretty good, Matt. WB3 ABZ.
All right, sir, it's all yours. You had 12 check-ins, no QRP, no mobile, and yeah, I still got to figure out how to configure the net control configure with everything. My grid square latitude lawn is in there, but there's still something I'm not doing right, over.
Okay, I'm not sure what else to tell you to look at. If the latitude and longitude are correct, that should be all you need. I'm just looking at mine. And then if you want the map, of course, you click the contact plot on the right-hand side. If you don't want the map, don't click that. But any station you enter, then once you click the check-in button, it should show their mileage on the right-hand side of their check-in. Over.
All right there, Frank. WB3AVZ. I didn't catch any of that there. You were right in my noise level there. So, yeah, shoot me a message or an email or something there. And if there's something I'm not doing right, if you have my number, give me a ring later. I'm going to try to figure this out before my next shift at 1 o'clock to 1:30. So, all yours.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we'll talk to you and see how it goes. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for this session of ECARS from 12 to 1300. And I'm in the process of getting NJ2US's receiver turned on here so that I can use that as a second set of ears. And let's see. Yeah, I can hear myself over there, so that's good. All right, I'll take a quick standby for anybody that has a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic at this time. Call WB3AVZ. Over. All right, hearing none, let's take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRT. Mobile, portable, QRT. Call WB3AVZ. Over. Okay, not hearing any of those stations. Take a standby for general check-in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, and my ECARS number for life, 30579. 30579. So, take a standby for general check-in. We'll start a list up and we'll see what we can do. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. All stations call now.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima Bravo.
All right, I got LJL. Kind of came in and stomped over everybody else had. Other stations, go ahead, try it again. Let me add you to the list, over.
Baker, Lima Baker.
All right, I think I heard a Victor Lima Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima. I think that was in there, your little off frequency. Anybody else? All right, let's try those three. A3LJL, good morning, Ed. Okay, A3LJL. Ed, good afternoon, you there?
Sorry about that, Frank. I was having trouble with my microphone. Anyhow, good afternoon to you, all those that can hear me, whoever, however. Turned out to be a half-decent day, although I did hear from one of the thunder shortly after I got home from school. So if I say it's 75 degrees outside, it's probably 75. Although I wish the sun was shining a little bit more. Although I'm not ready for higher temperatures the rest of the weekend. Anyhow, hope things are going good with you up there. Okay, real jail back to that.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, good signal. I'm doing good this morning. And yeah, you're 79. And well, we had rain when I got up this morning at 7 o'clock. So that's all I've seen in rain so far today, but we'll see what else is happening. We've got the windows open so far. But I think come later this afternoon, we'll probably be closing them up and turning the AC on. So I'm going to have to pop the filler out of the furnace and make sure it's clean and ready to go. Because I haven't touched it in a couple of months, so I'm sure it's pretty dog teared up. So, I'll shoot it back to you. Anything else, Ed, this morning, go ahead? Or this afternoon? I keep forgetting. This is afternoon. WB3 is it?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you in the afternoon. Nope, that's about it.
All right, yeah, I'm not used to hearing me in the afternoon either. So, I'll start with you.
K3LJL, about 5 miles from me here in York, PA. All right, next station up, I think, was Victor Lima Bravo. You were kind of down in the noise. Go ahead and try it. I'll listen on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred, we'll try again here. David in Pembroke, Ontario, call us Victor Echo 3. Bacon, lettuce, and bacon, or Bravo Lima Bravo. How copy, Fred? Over. You didn't get that?
Yeah, I did. Stand by. I'm typing it in. All right, VE3BLB. Now we got you. We got you in the log. Now we got you in the log. Good signal coming down to NJ2US's receiver. I'll turn my volume up and use him and see how well you're coming into my receiver here in York, PA. Go ahead.
Well, the band has shot all to hell. I did a much better job with the last station, Matt, but you're about 5x5, 500 watts into a homemade Yagi, kind of aimed at you. I shouldn't say it's aimed at you because I don't know where you are, Fred, but anyway, nice to hear you. Cold day up here in Pembroke, Ontario, about 65 degrees. We're running the Fox Tango 990, 4-tube Ameritron at about 525 watts out into a 3-element homemade Yagi, Fred. WB3ABD for ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker, Pembroke, Ontario. What state are you in, Fred?
Okay, couple corrections. A call. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. The name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy Kilo. Frank, and I am located in York, Pennsylvania. York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, that is my hearing. Did I ever mess your call sign up? Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Fred. Roger, Roger?
You got the call correct. The name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King. Over.
Oh, there you go again. That's my hearing. Frank. I got Fred written down. Man, I got to correct my logbook. Sorry, Frank. Anyways, the beam is sorting to you, but it's not working very good. I went over to my reference vertical. I can't even hear you at all. So WB3ABZ out of Pennsylvania. Frank for ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks, Frank.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.5. 5.5 coming into York. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clear with VE3BLB, Pembroke, Ontario, 410 miles. Next up, KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Bob. KC8 SPL WB3AZ. Still with me? Yeah, you kind of fell into the noise. I think the band shifted again. So go ahead and give me another try, see if I can pull you out in Jeff's receiver, bud. Yeah, the band is still not stable. You're right at the noise level, but we got you in the log. It might change in a couple of minutes. You can try back if you want to. But we have you. KC8 STL will clear with you. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABT net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins, and I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
A repeat. Maybe anybody I talked to earlier can I just copy the logo from the earlier section? Hey, Terry, better signal this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, much better. Still noisy, but 100% copy now. Two down around S5. Two front copy. Yeah, all those guys that didn't go to Dayton, they're still hanging around.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure where we're going. He said he had a hot tent. That's all he said. He said that on Wednesday, so I don't know if he decided to go over to Dayton or not, but it's close enough he probably did. Who knows? But I'm here, and Matt will pick it up for me at 1 o'clock. I'll take it for 1:30. So it is a Dayton Friday, that's for sure. A lot of blank spots.
Well, I remember him talking to Jeff about picking up one of his shifts, so maybe he's gone to Dayton too. Who knows? Just fiddling around on the bench listening, so pop in when I can. And I've got no traffic. We're up at 77 degrees. It's supposed to rain, but anyway, 77 degrees here today. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. And we're at 79 right now, and the thermometer still says it's going up, so we might have the air conditioner on this afternoon. I know we'll have it on tomorrow, so it's going to be one of those days. So very good. I turned my ECU so I can hear you just about the noise level here in York. But you're doing a good job over at the third main, so
Nope, that's good there, Frank. You're starting to drift down into the noise. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you again. VE3 and EJ clear.
All right, very good, Terry. Take care. Thanks for the check-in the second time around today. Clear VE3 NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles north of me in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear off station, so welcome. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by. All right, last station, try it again. You were a little off frequency. Let me see if I can set my clarifier and bring you in a little bit. All right, I got a Delta Yankee something. Try it again. Oops. Didn't have the RIT turned on. Try one more time. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, I got America Yankee as the last two letters. Try the front end and try it twice for me. Go ahead. Okay, I got AA2DY. Is that right? Okay, there we go. KA2AY. Let me type that in here before I forget it. All right, still don't have something right. Well, maybe I do now. Kilo Delta 2 America Yankee, correct? Oh my gosh. I got it now. AA2AY. Too many A's. I think that's what messed me up. And I had to turn the RIT on Jeff's receiver. It looks like he might be 160 off, so I got you though. And I do sound funny now on Jeff's receiver, so we got your mic. Go ahead. Okay, very good. I took a static crash. You said you were on an island, and that was it. And you're running about 10 watts. But yeah, we got you now. As long as the static stays away, you got a good signal going. with me, Mike? Go ahead. Well, good deal. Talk about the perfect getaway destination. Are you still in the New York area on the island? Go ahead. Okay, real good. Yep, map shows up in the northwest end of the state there, so we got you. But you're doing a good job on the QRP power there. So sit back, enjoy, and as long as you have air conditioning, I guess you have electricity out of air conditioning. So that should help out today and tomorrow for sure, God.
Well, it's only today, but it's only 65 degrees here, so don't need air conditioning yet.
Oh, fine business on 65 degrees. Go outside and fan it south. See if you can send it down to me. All right, sounds good. If you need anything, feel free to screen recheck. We'll get you back in here. Of course, we'll leave here till 1:30, and then the net will close down. So have a good day, and thanks for the check-in. Anything else? Go ahead.
Nothing more. Okay. Thank you.
All right, clear with the A2AY. Mike up in New York, about 224 miles north of me in York, PA. Let me turn off, there we go, Jeff's rig on the receiver. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3, AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name's Frank, located in York, PA, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Good afternoon, Bernie. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. ECAR number here. Oh, yeah, got it written down someplace here. 4977 for life. Statesville, North Carolina. Temperature right now about 79 degrees. Kind of high, hazy sky, but going up into the 90s today. Just typical, I guess, for this time of year down here in North Carolina. You've got a nice 5-9 signal here this afternoon, doing a fine job. Back to you.
Okay, W4EDX. Very good. Yeah, your 5-9 also coming up in the Jeff's receiver here in Cape May, New Jersey. I kind of turned mine down. I got a lot of static here at QTH, so using Jeff's ears instead of mine this morning. So doing a real good job in the Cape May. And yeah, we're also 79 here in York, PA, and overcast, and we're only supposed to get into the low 80s today. 90s are supposed to happen tomorrow, so not looking forward to that, but it is what it is. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, that was it. Just giving you one more number for check-ins. Kind of light today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take any check-ins I can get. Because the band sure is not in good shape. A lot of lightning static out there also. All right, clear with W4.
EDF.
Currently down in Statesville, North Carolina, 362 miles southwest of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Kilo 1 station, you got covered out by the tuner upper. Give me the call again and go ahead.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Band is lousy. ECARS 1823. Just thought nobody was calling me, so I thought I'd check in. And the mic is working good for me now. I had a cable problem, but I made a new one. That's the only way. Don't try to repair it, just make a new one. But other than that, everything is okay. Back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, repairing them gets to be more of a problem than they're worth. So, yeah, replace their cable. All right, good signal coming down into Jeff's receiver in Cape May this morning, or this afternoon. I'm not used to being on this late in the day. I do the mornings and then I'm done. So we'll shoot it back to you if you have anything. If not, thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. K1WYC, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, okay. K1WYC, I'll be clear.
All right, clear with you in West Warwick, Rhode Island. 302 miles northwest of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. ECARS standing by for check-ins, WB3AVZ, Net Control. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by. Check-ins, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, their control, standing by. And I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, their control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, their control, standing by.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
Real good, Frank. Good afternoon. Yeah, the band is, you were coming in here 5-7, and all of a sudden you dropped down to a 2, so I hope you can still hear me.
Yeah, I got you. You're 5-7, 5-8 in New York, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, terrible, terrible conditions today. Yesterday was terrible also, so I figured I'd give it a shot and see if I could get back to you. We're having a good day here up in Connecticut, northwest Connecticut. 73 degrees, and I don't know how high it's supposed to go, but 73 is nice.
Yeah, we're at 79 right now. It's supposed to get up into the low 80s today here. 63% humidity, so that makes it at least more tolerable that the humidity's down and not that high. Yeah, band is not in good shape this afternoon, that's for sure. A little better earlier, but I guess as the day heats up, so does the band go crappy, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, well, earlier I was in here listening, and I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't hear net control. I couldn't hear who the net control was talking to, but it seems like the signal's coming up a little bit better now, at least from your way there. So, all right, we'll say 7-3, and hope you get a few more check-ins there.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. You need another number. I'm up to 8 for the first half hour, and that is kind of slow. I have to keep making myself awake sitting here. All right, Gary, you take care. I appreciate you being there. Call them on Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary in Winsted, Connecticut, 238 miles northwest, northeast of me, here in North PA. This is 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. I'm standing by for checking. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Alpha 4, Victor India, AA4VI, over.
Alpha 4, Victor India, WB3AZ. Good afternoon, guys.
Yeah, I think it's WB3AZ. Well, good afternoon to you. You have the name correct, Larry. And it's a hot day here in Central Virginia, up to about 83, 84 degrees already. It's supposed to go up into the 90s today, so we're getting a little taste of summertime weather here early. Don't hear too much activity on 40 meters. Just scanned around and heard you here on the ECARS. I thought we'd
come in and give you another check-in there. We appreciate you taking their check-in, and have a good Friday afternoon. This is AA4VI, over.
All right, very good night. You're 5'9" indicate mainly driven. I'm using NJ2US as a receiver, which I have a lot of noise of mine, and most of the stations are in the noise, so I use that receiver, which are blasting into New Jersey from Virginia down.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're a good 5'8", 5'9" here, a good signal. Like I say, very few signals on 40 meters right now. I did hear maybe some down on South Cars, but we may be having some type of solar activity. It seems like it's getting more and more numerous here during the week, and I've had a lot of radio signal disruption here in the past few weeks, so that may be going on again here today. At any rate, have a great weekend and a good signal in here from New Jersey. I believe it's WB3AZ. This is AA4VI 73.
Bravo 3, Alpha Victor, and clearing this thing at 4VI. Now in the east of Virginia, and 7.5 miles from New York, and north to this is Bravo 3, Alpha Victor, Blue, and control east. And the second, and you want to hear Colorado. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-ins, ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AZ, net control, standing by. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB380Z, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. amateur radio service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu, make control, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-in ECARS, WD3AVC, net control. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. All stations are welcome, call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. All right, I got BW2QGZ. WV2 Delta Golf Zulu. Bill, good morning or good afternoon. Go ahead. Okay, Bill. WV2QGZ. Yep, we got you. Got you in the log. And, yeah, the band is not good at all. And it's getting worse as time goes on. So, I don't think Matt's going to have much success for his 1 o'clock shift when he comes up here in 15 minutes. It's just going to be a waste of 30 minutes of his time, I think, because I'm not hearing anything. You're about a 5'7" coming into York from Jersey, from New York today. So, ground wave is all right, but after that, nothing else seems to be happening.
Yep, I got you in the same deal, about a 5'7", and a little bit of QSP, so we go into noise and then come out. But there you go. Have a pleasant afternoon and enjoy the next 15 minutes, I guess. Have a great day. Anyway, 73. This is NJ2US Studio.
All right, real good, Bill. Yep, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend if you can, as hot as it's supposed to be. And be safe. We'll talk to you again. Carlos, WV2QGZ, Massapequa Park, New York, 183 miles from me here in York, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS WB3AVZ net control. I am standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, complete the call and go ahead.
Yeah, conditions are kind of tough. This is KB2 QBX. The name is Ben. 5 miles southeast of JFK, Long Island, New York, Nassau County. We got some rainy conditions right now, about 65 degrees. And band is kind of shut down, but you are coming in with the 575 night. QSL back to net control.
All right, very good, Ben. Yeah, good signal. You're down 5'7" when the QSP doesn't take you out, so good signal. Yeah, I think the short hop is the only thing working anymore. I think the long wave went away, so short is it. NVIS is about all that's going to work today anymore, I think. So back to you. We got 80 degrees down here at York, and no rain, just a lot of clouds so far. Over. All right, real good, Ben. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB2QBX, Woodmere, New York, 170 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. And this is WB3AVZ net control ECARS. Standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's working now is NVIS. You're about a 5'8", you're sounding good.
Yeah, you're, I think, about a 5'7" here, Frank. Over.
Yeah, well, don't feel bad about closing early. If you're not getting anything, I've done that before. Don't run it to the end of the hour or the end of the half hour, just to keep it open. If nothing's happening, nothing's happening.
Yeah, actually, no, you were 5'6" there, close enough. But yeah, no, I have once before. If I sit there for more than 10 minutes of dead air time towards closer to the end, yeah, I do shut things down. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you're not seeing the distance. If you got your latitude longitude set up right in that NCS config, I believe that's what it uses, and it calculates off of that. So you might have to get a hold of Bob and see if he can figure it out. You might have something set up wrong, or he might have sent you a bad program and it's missing some data, because I think it uses Access database. So I'm not familiar with Access enough to know what's going on, but yeah, that's where I'd start. He's seems to be the answer man since he wrote it.
Yeah, QSL, Frank. I'll be ready at the top of the hour or whenever you want to hand it over. And tomorrow morning is going to be fun. I'm not really a morning person, but I wake up at 4. But for some reason, even at 9, heck, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock today, I was still sleepy. So I'll catch you in about 4 mics, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, yeah, if you don't feel like you want to take it tomorrow, let me know. I'll be home. I believe we're not going to go to the flea market because it's going to be too doggone hot. So I should be here. So if you don't want it, I'll pick it up for you and let you go back to bed and get your beauty sleep. Aye.
Okay, not quite sure what you said there, but if you want to put it on Slack, and I'll read it later because I didn't hear much of what you said there. But no, I guess I could do the one in the morning there. But if you want to take it, take it. If not, let me know. I'll plan on getting up for it anyway. So back to WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu from N1MJS. Your upcoming net control at 1.
All right, real good. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Charlie, Quebec.
Sorry, Jack.
Yeah, go ahead, Ed.
Okay, I hope you've been watching the weather past hour or so.
No, I don't have any programs up. We're getting a good one coming.
Well, we got a small cell forming over us, northeast sector, and got one out in the west coming at us. Probably be here about 2 o'clock, 2:30. Supposed to be nasty with the sand. And we're under a big swirl advisory, or whatever they call them.
Cool, a swirly. That's terrible. It's been a while since I had a swirly. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll gotta open up my program here in a minute and take a look at it. And see that. Oh, that's terrible. I'm going batty here from all these non-contacts I'm getting. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, we're just under a tornado watch. That conditions are good for one, so I figure I'll dress it up and I call it a big swirly.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty, man. Thanks for the heads up. I'll bring up my program here in a couple of minutes as soon as I dump it over onto Matt and let him play for the next half an hour or so. WV3AZ Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I have about a minute left, so anybody that's under my NVIS window wants to check in, call now. Over. And the crickets are deafening. Matt, I'll shoot it over to you, buddy. You can pick it up, and we'll ride along for a little bit. I got to go clean the furnace filter. N1MJS, WB3AVZ to pick it up.
All right, WB3AVZ, I think you handed it off to me there, Frank, over.
Yep, roger, roger. It's all yours, WB3AVZ clear.
All right, Frank, 73 is there, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, and yes, I am back for the closing finale of the ECARS net. We're not a Rag 2 net. We work from a list. You don't have to be a member. Most of you probably remember my preamble from before. Is there anyone with the schedule? Wow, it's actually at the top of the hour. Nothing heard. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We give QRP and mobile stations a priority. If you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. And please, if anyone has a relay that I don't hear, feel free to say relay and contact the station there. I much appreciate it. If you'd like to become a member, you don't need to be, but contact look up our website at ECARS7255.com, and if you're a member and you'd like to help out to be a net control or fill in, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. So with that being said, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please. Now, if there was ever a need for a relay, it was on that guy. Kilo something?
November X-ray 2, India.
Okay, I got Kilo 1 Romeo. Was that Zulu or Oscar?
That's the Roger. Name is Dave. Down the street from Jim. I live down the street from Jim.
Okay, David Hudson. Did you say you were QRP?
QRP, KX2. I'm using the KX2.
All right, Dave. How much? Oh, K1RZO. I know you. How many watts, Dave? QRP. Was that 2 as in 2? Watts. I got it, Dave. How you doing? All right, Dave. Good to hear you there, and yeah, I don't know if you know it, but the Deerfield repeater has gone. They're analog and C4 FM now. The 147-000. Just FYI. All right, Dave. Enjoy the day there, and 10 watts QRP. Yeah, I'm surprised I could hear you at all because you're close there. But anyways, anything else for that, Dave? All right, K1RZO, 10 watt QRP, 73s. All right, that was Dave, K1RZO in Hudson, New Hampshire, 10 watt QRP station. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha, uniform.
There was a station in there again, please.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha, uniform.
Yeah, slowly phonetically there. You're kind of in a little light and in the noise.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha, uniform.
No copy. And 1MJS net control for ECARS, we're looking for check-ins. Okay, got a Kilo Bravo 2, and that's it.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, was that Kilo Oscar Bravo?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, just give me the last phonetic slowly. I got Kilo KB2 Kilo Just give me the rest.
Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo.
Dave in Staten Island. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Yes, good afternoon, sir. David here on Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. Just started to rain, and it is in the 60s here. In the 60s, just enjoying the day. I'm glad we're here. Hope all is well with you.
Al, I got 2 Daves in a row there, Dave. Can't complain. 66 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. And sunny, over. Yeah, QSL Dave. Well, we got our share of rain yesterday there, and it is mostly cloudy. I don't really see any in the forecast, but we did get enough the last day and a half, over. Well, KV2 Kilo Alpha Bravo Dave, thanks for checking in, and the rain got all the pollen off my truck. And it shows up a lot when you have a green truck. Well, mostly green. I got a red and a white fender, but everything else is green. But you can see the yellow pollen on a green hood. Probably just as good as you can on a black vehicle. Having a good day there. Thanks for checking in, over. All right, 8 after. This is November 1, Mike. Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Let's see, I'll now go for broke here. Any QRP or mobile stations? QRP or mobile only?
November 2, Mike, X-ray, Mobile. November 2, Mike, X-ray.
QRP or mobile stations? Well, I heard, I could hear K1RZO. He was one town over, which is kind of short skip for me there, but any QRP or mobile only? Okay, no bueno. Looks like K1RZO was the only one, and I wasn't even looking for QRP or mobile. This is N1MJS Chicken General check-ins from anyone that can hear me, and hopefully I can hear you. This is N1MJS. I'm going to probably keep the net open for another 10 or 15 minutes here if the band conditions stay the way they are. So probably 20 after the hour there, I might kind of pull the plug and wrap things up here if it's going to be like this. Check-ins for ECARS.
KK4 WCX.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Mike. KK4, WCX.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
KK4, WCX.
I know there's a station in there. You're a little bit bassy or muddy, and I just can't pull you out. Over.
Roger that.
Oh, I heard you that time. Just give me your call sign slowly, phonetically, please.
Roger. I might have been too close to the mic. This is Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie X-Ray, QSL.
Okay, got Kilo 4, Whiskey, Juliet, something.
Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie X-Ray, QSL.
Okay, correction, Whiskey, Charlie. What's the last prefix?
X-Ray.
Got Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie. Just give me the last phonetic prefix, please.
X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie. Can you do the last prefix phonetically, please?
Roger. X-Ray.
Kilo. Somebody always calls me when I'm busy. Let's see. I'll have to look you up there because this looks like our first contact there. Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie, X-Ray. Neil, how you doing?
Band conditions are really bad. Am I overmodulated?
Kilo 4, Whiskey, Charlie, X-Ray. Neil, did I get that right?
Roger that. Hey, am I overmodulated?
Something about overmodulated?
Roger, am I overmodulated?
I'm running the same amount of everything I always run there, so I don't know. The band's kind of weird there, Neil. How's things in PA?
A little on the wet side right now. We had a couple of thunder boomers come across from Pittsburgh, so I won't be mowing the lawn today.
Yeah, QSL, I caught part of that there. I'm not sure if you dropped out or if you were referring that I was a little overmodulated. I don't touch my gain or compression or any settings at all, so it's got to be something with the band there because I set things and forget things and leave them alone, okay?
Roger. No, I was asking if I was overmodulated. I understand the band is in terrible condition right now.
All right, Neil, thanks for checking in. And my motto is set it and forget it. I don't touch anything. Only thing I adjust is the power when I'm driving the amplifier. Other than that, I don't touch a thing. Over.
Roger. 7-3.
All right, 73's Neil. Thanks for checking in. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins.
Audio check test. Audio check test. 1, 2, 3. November 1 Alpha Kilo Fox N1 AKF.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Net control for ECARS. I'd like to thank the 3 check-ins and K1RZO, the 110-watt QRP station next town over. And I'm going to close things up here a little early on ECARS. So everyone, I'd like to thank the 3 check-ins that I had and the previous, 14 or so on my first shift there from 11 to 12. So that's it. I'm relinquishing the frequency back to whatever regular amateur radio use is. So again, thanks for any help, relays, or anyone that's helped me out there during the course of my net shifts here. So 73s, and again, ECARS' net is closed, and catch everybody again tomorrow. Enjoy the day. This is N1MJS closing the ECARS net, 19 hours. 73s all. 1 Echo Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Sierra Mike Kilo, calling CQ, parked on the air. CQ, calling CQ, parked on the air. Whiskey Bravo 2, Sierra Mike Kilo.
K3L. K3L. Bye.